Yo, what's up everyone? Twitch JCB here. Part 15 of Star Ocean. Welcome everyone. So good to be doing some more Star Ocean today. Making the positive day even more positive. Because really, I just want to just play some more Star Ocean, to be honest. But yes. In the last part, we basically went through some more side quests and was doing some of the quests, and also we actually did the optional dungeon, the Astral Cave, which was a side quest as well on itself. And yeah, that was pretty cool, whereby we was actually showcasing more optional content, because I know that you guys have been responding to me on the community posts on the YouTube channel, and you guys have been giving so much good positive feedback in terms of what you guys want to see, because I was actually quite surprised that most of you guys really want to see more stuff with Star Ocean. So it's glad to see that you guys are enjoying this as well, and says I'm really enjoying this. And the next part, what I want to do is actually do a synthesis showcase, really. So this whole stream will be about synthesis, and the main thing that will actually carry you in most of the optional dungeons and extras in this game. So let's actually have a look and take a look.
Isn't it wonderful when effort is rewarded?
Okay, testing. We are good to go. So yeah, so as I said, this will be a stream dedicated to synthesis. As now, what I want to do is go through the process of showing why synthesis is very important and why synthesis is needed for the late game. Not really the level up system. It's not really about grinding your levels. It's really about what you have for synthesis. So the first thing we want to know is, with synthesis, is what is synthesis exactly? So synthesis is something of a process that you mix in your weapons with a certain accessory or anything else that is with it, and it will have different effects around it. So we've done something of a synthesis idea with the monster jaw, kinda, in a sense, but it's not real synthesis. And we need to look at the best stats that actually give you the best synthesis. And the only way we can actually check that is item creation. I don't really want to just go there and just showcase like what's the best thing to do, because I have an idea that what we need to have first for synthesis is understanding what do we want from our characters. So when we go into our status and we want to see what is the best thing that we want to max out with Mr. Edge Maverick, for example. He has 23 HP. 23,000 HP, sorry. 1.4k, 292 intelligence, defense 922, 298 hit, 119 guard. So Edge is a physical attacker, and we want Edge to be as strong as possible, and synthesis gives us those results to actually make him really powerful in this game. Another thing is HP as well. HP, there's a certain amount of damage that an enemy can do to you with your HP. So having low HP gives you a disadvantage. So again, that's another thing. HP is very important, and we're going to be synthesizing HP of all these characters here. They're around in the 20k mark, some of them 30k, but this is way too low for optional dungeon. We need to maximize them out, because there's certain enemies that do 50k damage, 70k damage on one hit. It's just the truth. It's just way too much because of that. But yes, it can be neutralized now because you have better defense, as an example. So like if you maximize the defense, that will probably be great. But we want to do more damage than defense, because there's so much options you want to do, but you want to just abuse something. You don't want to just maximize everything. We're like, oh yeah, we do 10% on attack, 10% on defense. No, we want to just do the whole gun on attack, gung ho, or intelligence for the mages. That's what we want to do. So I want to start off with the process in this playthrough to do HP. I want to do maximize HP. That is the process of this walkthrough, is that we want to synthesize our equipment with HP. So the first thing we're going to look at is, one, what's the best synthesis item for HP, which I would just say potent health seeds is probably the best thing to start off with. And then two, what we're going to use the synthesized item on. And the synthesized items we're going to be using on is going to be the armor. And we want to have armor that doesn't actually have a stat on it. So you can see here, we have dual armor that has plus 8%. But really, honestly, I would rather like to have armor that doesn't have a percent stat. I would rather have something that's just fully on its own. It is the strongest item that we have right now that we can equip, but something that has no stat armor, so say like Alchemist Cloak, for example, for Miria, is perfect. So we can actually put all the stats into just potent health seeds. Miracle, again, has a stat armor, which I feel as though we could do something much more better with instead. But at the same time, I don't really want to just go and change a lot of stuff around it, of going to just find the stats of armor around it. I think we can just keep it as it is, even if it does have the stats. Hey, Aspirums. How's it going today, man? Thank you for dropping by. How are you doing today, sir? But yes, we have all these stuff here, and I think even though there are some stat changes around it, I do want to start with the process of adding in the health seeds for starters. This may not be the complete version of what our build want to be, but I do want to showcase it. That's what I want to do. So we're going to be doing that. And oh, you're doing good, Aspens? Yeah, I'm doing good as well. We are going to be doing a synthesis guide for today's stream. So we're going to make our characters really strong as well. And the first thing I need to check in the beginning is, let's see, I need to find food and health seeds. So we only got one health seed right now, and we need to get a bunch of it. Health seeds, this is going to be used for the item creation, and we need to check what is going to be the requirements to actually get these health seeds as well. And I'm going to work towards that. So we're going to first go to the ship, the Countess, and we want to see how can we create more health seeds, and how can we just synthesize stuff as well. So we're going to go to the transfer symbol, use it. Because right now, we have all the equipment that we can buy right now, even though we could probably synthesize or item create, but we don't have the necessary equipment. So we're going to be stuck with these items here, for starters. We're going to head over to Nox Obscurus. And we're going to go over here. Oh, by the way, don't say that my bad. I just realized that the game audio was muted again. This is the second time I did it. I was thinking to myself, like, where is the game audio? But yeah. Okay, so here's some game audio for you guys. Alright, so I'm gonna launch the interface.
Let me see, let me see.
And this was the memo that we got from Rogue. Anti-fog amulet. Alright, so we're gonna go to create items. And we're gonna go and find the health seed. So the potent health seeds. Oh. Here we go. These are the materials that we need. We need alchemist water, natural water, and health seeds. So we got a lot of health seeds that can help us out. Great. So you don't need to focus too much on that. And then we have the quartz vase, which we're gonna have to build around with. We need to have a lot of quartz vase. So we're gonna go to that item there. And let's see, where is the vase right now? So I'm looking to actually find the vase. Let's see. We've got this. So in the vase item, we need magical clays, and we also need mental stimulants. Mental stimulants we can buy from the shop, but also we need magical clay, which will need to be farmed at a certain location. And the best location, I think, with all this stuff in general is in Eos. So you need to farm all this stuff in Eos for the most part. So first of all, we're gonna create some. We're gonna create 6 of these, yeah. Simple enough. Just create them.
All finished.
We got 6 of these.
Figure it out soon.
Now we're gonna go to where the thing is. Where is the health seed? So we're gonna create some health seeds here. We can create 6 of these, 6 health seeds as of now, which is really fantastic right now that we can actually create. So we're gonna do that.
You've got the amounts right? Go on, take it already.
So we got these health seeds, and then we go to synthesis here.
Choose your base
I
item
think
and your synthesis item, okay?
I do think that we have to take it off, so we're gonna have to unequip it first of what we want to synthesize right now. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna actually go over here and then go to edge and then hit none. So is it dual armor? Yeah, I think it's just dual armor, yeah? Dual armor is off. Now then, launch interface,
Well then,
go to create items,
can I
go
take
to
it for
synthesis,
today?
go and find the armor that you want to synthesize with, dual armor. Now, we go to the health seeds. Over here. And as you can see here, this is the factor that will be added on to synthesize the additional item with the base item. So your base item is the one that will begin all the effects. The additional item is the one that's going to apply the factor onto it. So we're looking to get plus 20% HP. And we're going to maximize it. We're going to get 3 factors of maximum 20 HP. I think it's all good right now because this is the best armor we have. So we're just going to have a total of 60% added on for HP. So we're going to do that right now.
I better not see any failure here. Ta-da! Your item is complete.
So that's one.
Choose your base item
And we
and
go
your
again.
synthesis
Go to the
item,
same
okay?
one. Where is it? Dual armor. Okay, that is this one. Then we go back, get the potent health seeds, do the same process, synthesize again.
Best of
We're
luck
adding in
now.
on the factors.
Look what we made.
And then
What
one
are
more
we
time.
making today?
Dual armor, this, and then grab it here, start it up again.
I better not see any failure here. The deed is done.
We've
Use
now
it
got
to
60% added on to this factor here.
What are we making today?
We back out of this, and we're going to see the result of it. So before, it was 23,000, yeah? So look at this, yeah? 23,000 on edge right now. 23,000 HP on edge. We're going to equip this. Now we got 31,000 to be added on. So it's based on the percentage of your certain HP as of now. That's what it does. So that's the factor that can be added in. But that's not only just that though. Like, you can actually apply more factors onto all this other stuff here. So you see all these base items with the neck accessory and the wrist accessory and your weapon. They can also be added on with more stuff as well. So we can even expand it more if we want to do more HP. But it's good enough now, because really the factor what we want with edge is to be using the attack and match Maziv's attack to actually do more damage against enemies. So that's one. We are going to do the next one. I'm going to do on Raimi. I'd rather do on Raimi next. Raimi seems the next person I want to do on. So we go to equipped. Go head over to Raimi. It's Raimi. This is her best armor, I believe. Yeah, so this is her best armor. I'm gonna synthesize this one. Holy Chainmail. And let's see. We need to take it off though. We take off Holy Chainmail, but we remember it is Holy Chainmail for the synthesizing.
Hey gang, let's just get right into it, shall we?
So Holy Chainmail. Where's Holy Chainmail? There we go. And we go back to the Halsey. So we can do another 3 because she only has 3 more extra factors available in the slots. One of them is unfortunately 8% plus, but we will add the synthesize to this. So we'll do it 3 more times.
Wow, that is crazy left field. Great job. Well then, what kind of item
Then
do
we
you
go
think
back
we'll be able
down.
to make?
There's Holy Chainmail again. There we go. Potent Health Seeds.
I better not see any failure here. Ta-da! Your item is complete.
And then one more time. Holy Chainmail. There we go. Potent Health Seeds.
Don't strain yourself too hard, huh? Great job!
And we only got
Then, what
one
kind of
more
item do you
Potent
think
Health
we'll be
Seeds
able to make?
left. So we're gonna actually showcase the next part of what happens when you don't have enough items to actually synthesize anymore. So we're gonna find Remy, and we're gonna. So actually, before we do that, 27k, yeah, 27k on Remy, and we're gonna add 60% extra in terms of health right now on Remy. 60% extra. So Holy Chainmail added on by 60% equals to 37k. So we're talking an extra 10,000 on top, based on our level right now, which will definitely increase way more higher as the game goes on. But yeah, that's what we are dealing with right now, is that. So that is all good. And yeah, now we're just gonna farm it. So we're gonna look at all the items that we need to prepare again.
Hey, gang! Let's
So
just
go to
get
create
right
items.
into it, shall
Go
we?
to where the things we need. So we need, first of all, where is it? Nope, not there. Nope. Nope, not that. Not that. So health seeds. So you can see that we need for this is health seeds, natural water, Critish rage, vase. I think it's pronounced vase, but vase, vase, whatever. I think it's kind of like a dialect, depends what you say. And then alchemist water. So natural water, I think you can just buy. So we'll worry about the natural water and alchemist water. Should we just do it first? What is the best way to buy? I think we just buy it from a shop. We just get it from Roke. We just buy all this stuff from the shop. And then health seeds is done by getting the bizarre fruits. So you have to keep on mining bizarre fruits. And the only way to mine bizarre fruits is in Lemurus. And then the vase, which we need to go back here. So let me see, where's the vase? Where is the vase? Yeah, over here. So we need to do this for mental stimulants, which we can get from the shop, and then magical clay, again, that needs to be farmed. And I think that is farmed in Eos. So let's actually begin the farming process. First of all, we're going to go to Lemurus for the... We should actually write this down, actually. This makes it more easier to find what we need to do as well. Magical clay is one, and then the other thing was bizarre fruit. Oh yeah, bizarre fruit. So yeah, that's what I want to do. So go to Lemurus. We go to which one? We go to Woodley, isn't it? Woodley is probably the best thing to do. So we go Woodley, and then we go to these harvesting spots and the mining spots as well, and we just harvest up. Like we have Remy at level 10, and we're gonna be trying to get as many bizarre fruits as we can.
Here we go.
So it's gonna be a while, and this is the reason why that I always say that duplication skill is so good right now. It's really good. If you can get duplication skill, it's really important that you can, but we can't really access that place whereby we can get it because it will be so difficult actually to get all the spell we need, because it's in a hidden dungeon and the enemies are disgustingly powerful.
Here we go.
So that's why we actually need to synthesize right now. There's no way we can get through. So yeah, we got one Bizarre Fruit. Bizarre Fruit in itself as well is kind of a shitty experience as well, because you go this, you do this. Oh, but you know the thing is that's interesting about Bizarre Fruit? Here's the thing that I learned. This is one thing I learned recently. Can we actually quit the game? Quit the game and close the application. Okay, so it quits the game and close the application. Someone told me that you can actually just repeat the process, that you quit the game until you get the health seed that you need. But we're not going to do that. We're just going to basically keep spinning the dice. So we're going to give it to one person, and there you go. We get potent defense seeds. But we're going to do this process again and again and again until we actually get the health seeds that we need. And also, you can actually get potent health seeds as well on top of it, which is great. But yeah, you just farm all in this section here, in Lemmers, to get these Bizarre Fruits.
Here we go.
Only in this section here. So again, we got another Bizarre Fruit. Open it up. Here's the Bizarre Fruit. Did I just pass it? Yeah, I did. Alright. Do this again. Protection seeds. Stuff that we do not need. So there is a chance of never getting it for quite some time. But when you do, good. So we are looking at... Oh, we missed one over here as well. We actually did miss one over here, unfortunately.
Please step back.
S-Gem and Ice Gem. Alright, now we're gonna head back to this section here and then farm up again. And after we actually go through here, we can also multitask and farm the other stuff we need, which was magical clay. So we need some magical clay as well, and we will farm that up until we get plus 20 magical clay on Eos.
We can use this.
So that's what we'll do as well. Pasty mushroom, which is not what we need. And over here, let's go here, farm it up. F-Gem, nope, not what we need, but we did get a crystal. Yeah, because we also haven't been here for quite some time as well. It's good for farming something that we haven't done for quite some time as well. And it helps out with some of our item creation skills.
We can use this.
Yeah, so that is really much it. So, and let me just double check in terms of Bizarre Fruit if it's only just in the area that I'm saying it is in. So let's say Star Ocean 4, Bizarre Fruit. Where is the location of just the Bizarre Fruits? Belm, Van and Elm, region of Limits by Woodley. And then some monster drops have it, treasures. Yeah, so this is really the only point. Oh, Astral Desert. Astral Desert harvesting points also have Bizarre Fruit as well. Astral Desert, Astral Desert. Okay, so we can actually go to Rope then as well and farm there. That's another thing we can do on top of it, is actually farm that. So we'll do that as well. So these harvesting points all around, we can actually grab and get these Bizarre Fruits. And now we need to go back to finding a transporter, which will transport us to Eos, and then we can actually do the process of doing the magical clays, which will be helpful with getting. Alright, past this bridge. And let's go to the transport right now. Which would have been great if you can actually transport anywhere in this game, but nope. But it's not that bad. So we're gonna go to Eos. Yes. And we go and take the other exit. So this is the exit we need. as we're gonna go and farm in the new region of Eos. That's what we're gonna do right now. Just avoid all these enemies here. These enemies are quite around our level that they will try to chase us around, but we're not really concentrating on that. We're not really focused on any battles either. I'm just gonna keep on harvesting in this area now. So that's what I'm gonna do. But there's a good chance every time you harvest, you're always gonna get what you want. It's not gonna be like you go through a whole journey and you harvest and you never get what you want. That never happens actually in this process. So you see there, magical clay. I already got magical clay already. Times 1. Maximum you can get is times 20. So we'll keep that in mind, that we don't need to keep on harvesting in this area at a certain point. Because I think it would be easier to get the magical clay than the potions. The potion is going to be more difficult to keep on grabbing. But at the same time, we are going to be getting more probably attack seeds from the bizarre fruit. And that will be helpful for Leia, or what we do need. So again, magical clay. And we'll keep on going this way. We also harvest these parts as well, which won't have the items that we are looking for, but it will help out with other item creations as well. So ginseng being a very common thing on both Eos and Lemurs. But yeah, will be pausing a lot because the map is so tiny. It's not that great.
We can use this.
I always have a problem with these maps here. Completely. Yeah, more magical clay. Great. Then we're gonna go all the way to the end here and actually farm some more.
We can use this.
Insect egg, blue seed, great, great, great. Nope. Not what we need. Oh, also, I think one thing we haven't shown as well in any of the playthroughs is the camouflage ability. So, he has a camouflage ability called Stealth, Bacchus. And what you can do, you can turn invisible, so none of the enemies actually attack you. We're currently at level 1, so the duration's not going to be that effective, but you can see right now, I'm invisible, none of these guys are attacking me as well. It's just great. But you see that? It's already gone, because the duration was so short. So we're no longer in camouflage anymore. Alright, let's harvest stuff here. Insect egg. Magical clay, great. Yeah, we kind of right here, isn't it? Yeah. We go down this way.
We can use this.
Here we go. We're gonna ignore that harvesting point to the far right. Let's go this way. No need.
Please step back.
Magical clay. Nice.
Please step back.
One more. So I think a small trip would actually take us probably 8 to 10 magical clays. And there's one more all the way to the far end here. But yeah, there's only 2 ways to approach the optional dungeon. Is one, just do synthesizing, which is probably the easier route, and you'll get better results, or you just straight up farm. You farm your levels to like a really high level. I think you'd need probably like plus 80 or maybe 100 in the optional dungeon that will take you to get the duplication skill. Oh, we also got a bizarre fruit here. Oh, very nice. So bizarre fruits also spawn here as well. Now the astral desert of the bizarre fruit is kind of weird because I have no idea where is going to be the best harvesting points to actually get a bizarre fruit around it. Astral desert is huge. Like, where does it want to explore me to? Because I just looked at a walkthrough and it was just like, oh, astral desert. Astral desert has so much harvesting and mining points. But you know what? I'm actually encouraged to check it out and see what we can get with the bizarre fruits. So that's what I'll do. I will do that. Tax seeds. Okay, good, good, good. Interesting. Let's drop down.
We can use this.
Insect egg. Alright. Let's head over to the next location where it said Astral Desert. We'll do the Astral Desert now. We don't need to farm any of these. These are not going to help us at all. Alright, so we're going to go over here, use the transfer symbol, and we're going to go to Roke. And I'll say Tetroy is probably the best way to go into the Astral Desert from now. So we go from here, and you see the location here, Astral Desert. So this whole desert is the Astral Desert. We're going to head all the way over here. So we're going to actually check all the mining points here. And the harvesting. If we actually find some bizarre fruits. We're gonna have a good survey around the area. See, what do we actually get in there? Oh, it is literally I had a huge frame drop for a second. I was like, no, don't freeze my game. Please don't freeze. That'll be like the worst thing right now. Do not. Light gem, salamander stone. And over here.
Here we go.
Unable to obtain items, eh? Okay. Ruby, salamander stone. Okay, okay. Anything else? Okay, there's one all the way to the left here. Okay, right here.
Here we go.
But you just get more opportunities again, the bizarre fruits in Lemurs. These areas is just like, oh no, you're never gonna get anything right now. You're not gonna get a single thing. I'm just checking in this area right now. Let's see, so if I press start here, no. There probably is like a secret mining point, but I'm not gonna just examine every wall and everything here instead, so I'm just gonna ignore it right now of doing that. So we've covered this area, and we can pretty much confirm that this is probably the best area to actually get bizarre fruits from what the walkthrough has said. So we're gonna go to the next area in the Astral Desert and try to find if we can actually cover it and actually get it. So we're gonna go over here and we're gonna go this way. Ignore this ogre and get over here right now for next part.
We can use this.
No items. We've done free harvesting in this area, but no items available. One all the way over there. And I think we can actually also harvest that cactus if we can. Hopefully we can.
Please
I think
step
you
back.
just respawn the cactus and they should be able to give you some harvesting or anything around it. So if you examine it, maybe it's just random each time. Like you have to examine every cactus. Yeah, like before it gave us some really good items here. Now it doesn't anymore. Maybe it just fluctuates that you have to examine a certain cactus to get what you want. Okay, and we're gonna head over here. We're gonna examine this as well. Nope. Nothing at all. So we're gonna go into this next area. So this is this part 2 area. Oh, so this is actually called Planet Rogue Trop area. So this is no longer called Astral Desert. I see. I mean, I guess we can just harvest anything here. But I can confirm now that we're not going to use this area to farm any longer because we just didn't have good results. It seems like a very low percentage on the harvesting points of getting bizarre fruits here. And also it's really expansive of where it is. Just a waste of time to actually do this again. See, we get all this other stuff here, which is good, fine, but not the stuff that we need for harvesting. Harvesting is whereby like you should just focus on just harvesting what you want to get, not focus on anything else.
Please step back.
Get as many of what you need for the synthesis as possible, and that way you can get better, effective results. Salamander stone. Next one is across me. Yep.
We can use this.
Ebony and oak. And we're gonna use the transporter to go back to counter. So every time you've harvested or mining a place, you're gonna have to use the transport to go back to the counters. The counters will reset the harvesting and mining points so you can actually refarm every time. That's the only way you can actually reset those points. Rogue, Lemurus, Eos, EN2, Nox Obscures. There we go. And from here, usually what I do, after I do a cycle, I will always save. I've never had an issue with any freezing on the PC version, but I've had lots of issues with freezing on the 360 version. And I think one issue with freezing on the PS3 version, but it was many times I was always freezing on the 360 version, which sucked. Now, let's count up the magical clay. Magical clay. Magical clay. I think magical clay is here. So we got 8 magical clay so far, so we can actually get an extra 12 maximized. So we will keep a count of that. So about 8 magical clay that we will get from farming at a time. So probably 3 visits, an extra 2 visits that we need from there. And of course, we didn't really get any. Actually, did we get 1 health seed or no? I don't think we got any health seed at all. So we're gonna continue and repeat the process actually, and we're gonna head back over to Lemurus Ridley, and we're gonna do the same thing again. And yes, if we did have the duplication, this whole thing would be done. But we have to do this in the first place because our characters are underleveled and we just would not survive in that dungeon. So bizarre fruit, use it right now. Magic seeds, okay. Let's go to the next area here. This harvest. Unable to obtain any items. F gem. Also, monsters do drop this stuff, but I
Here we
think
go.
harvesting is just a lot more faster. That I do want to collect and get. Attack seeds. I think this is all good, really. Or should we actually go over here as well? Because I never really have any good success on the bizarre fruits over here. We'll try it one more time. If we do not get any success with the bizarre fruits in this area here, then I would never actually harvest here
We can use
while
this.
trying to get bizarre fruits. That is my process. We're not going to do it that way.
Here we go.
Tasty mushroom.
Here we go.
Tasty mushroom again. Okay. I think if we go this way, this is going to be the faster way to get to the transport. This covers less area here to actually get back to the transport. But yeah, around this area, we're no longer going to farm anymore. We're only going to farm in that little other small area to actually get at least 1 or 2 bizarre fruits. And then go over to Eos for the magical clays. And then for magical clays, we just need a magical clay and then the mental stimulant. And I guess for the next visit, we're just going to go back to the Countess and synthesize them. And that's probably the best thing we can do there for the vases. So to Eos. Right through here. And we're going to take the left exit now. And avoid all these guys here, because they will be attracted to us. But yes, this is the fastest way of traveling right now. We do have the bunny, we can call them at any time, but the bunny is actually slower, actually, compared to just dashing. So we are using the fastest method right now than anything. We're gonna head over here and farm. Yep, magical clay. Oh. I don't want to fight you now.
Sure, we'll play.
Here you go.
Show these chumps a trick.
Burn. Burn. Here you go. That's for running into me.
I could have done this all by myself.
Magical clay. And then afterwards, we're gonna have to go to Centropolis for the mental stimulant.
We can use this.
Yeah, I only really farm these places just because of getting extra stuff that I may need, but if we're gonna not obtain any more items here, because it seems as though we're maxed out a certain thing, then I won't really just keep on doing this here. We get a lot of insect eggs. So yeah, whenever you see unable to obtain an item, this means that we've maxed out a certain thing that we can no longer harvest until we actually use the harvested or mining items that we have collected.
Please step back.
Yeah, because mining points, we'll always have a chance of getting magical clay or other items as well, which usually are gemstones.
Please step back.
Nothing.
can use this.
An insect egg.
Please step back.
Magical clay. Let's tell it right here.
We can use this.
Insect egg more. More insect eggs, eh? Alright. 10 left here. Okie dokie. Alright, more magical clay.
Please step back.
Magical clay.
We can use this.
Insect egg.
We can use this.
And nothing there. There's one right in that corner. Just by the entrance.
Please step
So
back.
where we fought the Grigori on this planet. And we get magical clay. Alright, let's head back. And drop down here. And where's that transport? So Eos, and then we go to Centropolis here. From here and buy some mental stimulants. No, EN2. Yeah, because this would be a good time to get some magical clays and farm it and transfer it over to making the base. Oh, we got plenty of money, so we could actually spend a shit ton on this right now. But there might be a point whereby we need to farm money, which we'll use to farm the money in Nox Obscurus. That's the best place in terms of money right now. And then Nox Obscurus, yep. Going to I Am Creation.
Hola, kids. How you doing?
Where is it? Hey Robbie, how's it going today? Welcome, welcome. Good, good, good. Nice to hear, man. You started with replaying Twilight Princess. Oh, that's great. Great to hear. I'm glad that you're playing such a great game. It's still mid. Maybe you just need to keep playing it and then it'll turn from mid to absolutely awesome. Now, where was what I was trying to find? Oh, there's a manga to the game? That's interesting. So, does Zelda games all have mangas to them? I don't even find the vase. Oh, there we go. There it is. So we can only create 8 right now. Okay.
Think you can handle that all by your lonesome? Excellent progress. No problem.
Most of them have manga adaptation.
Figure it out soon. I don't have all day.
So when it comes to the manga adaptation of it, oh, the short manga, they're very brisk. Oh, okay, so I see. So I thought it was generally whereby it was Twilight Princess having the manga first, and then the game will follow the story of the manga. But it's more so that the manga is not even that. It's not even a full adaptation. It's not at all. It's just something whereby it just advertises the game, as you said. But if you really want the full story, you go and play Twilight Princess. Ah. Okay. Oops. The mangas come after the games. Oh, so yeah, that's even smaller. So they create the game, and then during the process of advertising and sales, they have a team that make the manga. And once the game is done, yeah, they would advertise it. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Here we go.
Bizarre fruits. Intelligent seeds. I've only seen video game animes, really. That's when it comes to adaptation from the video games. So the Tales series, I watched the Tales of Symphonia anime, and then the Vesperia anime, and the what was it? Zester anime. I haven't seen the other one because I haven't actually played the game yet, which was Berseria. But usually some of them are alright, I have to admit, even though they're adapted from the games. Then others, actually, you know what? I think all of them are pretty much good. I would say that they're above average when it came to watching the anime or watching the movies of those.
Here we go.
You put your SNES into your Wii U with Tales of Fantasia, actually. Oh, so you played the game. Bizarre fruit. Oh no. Oh, it's just installed and ready to play. Yeah, I just finished Tales of Fantasia recently. If you're into those retro RPGs that are very confusing with a lot of different puzzles that you need walkthroughs with, then that is the game to go with, actually, I would say. If you ever get to it, yeah. Those games are a different breed. I'm kind of glad they're not games nowadays, because I don't like the accomplishment whereby you play a game and you need walkthroughs to complete it. I don't like that when I do that. Like, the games themselves are just so prehistoric that you just can't get any sense into it, and they're like small games as well. But there's a certain points whereby the story doesn't tell you where to go or anything around it, and then the puzzles themselves are just very confusing to get around. I prefer whereby I just complete the game and I've gone from start to finish without any walkthroughs, and it's all my hard work and diligence to do so.
Please step back. Please step back.
You only use walkthroughs as a last resort. Yeah, I do as well. But I was tending to see that I was using more walkthroughs for older games. Or if you just want a game done and you're bored of it. Ah, I see. I've never really gotten bored of video games, like, oh, like the game is so boring but I want it to be completed. I think I've been so content to seeing the game finish, so my boredom is not stretched that way. So video games and boredom is kind of like something very separate to each other, that I've never gotten bored of actually trying to complete a game or complete it. It's just the idea of that,
Here we go.
what's with this ending? Like, I feel like there's something I'm missing. I need to know the ending, or I need to know what happens next. It's mine over here. What games I'm excited for this year? What's the game called again? Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. That's my biggest excitement. I want to pick up. And then we have Street Fighter 6. That's another game I'm excited for. What else do we have here as well?
Please step back.
I think those are the two main games.
Please step back.
You was not into the Final Fantasy remake at all. Yeah, I haven't really dug into the whole Final Fantasy remake. Like, I've had friends that really told me that I should get the game, but yeah, when I was thinking about it, is the fact that you're only getting a certain portion of the story, and it's just like the whole Midgar experience, which is only like 10 hours, or not even 10 hours. That's like probably 5 to 7 hours if you play the PS1 version actually of the game.
Please step back.
It's like a third of the game. That's what kind of turned me off of not even playing it yet. But at the same time, I think the only real appreciation I have for the Final Fantasy remake is how good the graphics are. You thought I said I was excited for the Final Fantasy remake? Wait, is there more stuff to Final Fantasy remake? They actually said that they're gonna bring out a part 2 this year? Because that stuff has been so quiet. They've been more interested in putting out Final Fantasy 16 than Final Fantasy Remake Part 2 for sure. Yeah, because I did not know about that. Oh, you're not into fighters? Yeah, the reason why I'm excited for Street Fighter 6 is because they're actually putting more elements that they wouldn't put in a Street Fighter game. As they got the whole new adventure mode and all these other content modes in offline basis format for people to play as. Oh, part 2 is winter, you think? Yeah, I haven't really followed on in terms of the remake, because, yeah, as I said, like, I haven't even played the first part, so I'm not really content to actually play it. Yeah, Street Fighter 6, I would say that they're doing more lengths with Capcom. I don't know about the battle system. I'm very kind of irky with the battle system as how it looks and how it mechanically is, but I'm not really focused on, like, you know, going online and being the best. I'm just looking to just have fun playing like a single player content experience with a fighting game. So yeah, I do play a lot of fighting games though. So before, when I did stream, I streamed one of the Street Fighter games. I streamed Ultra Street Fighter 4 and I went through the whole arcade mode because I really enjoyed that game. And I was hoping to stream more fighting games here as well. And I was thinking, I might as well wait for the new fighting games to come out. Or I can stream some of the games that will be coming out for those new games. So like, I was thinking of streaming Tekken 7 in the future and trying that game out because I've never played the story mode around it. I played the game online with people, but just not the story mode. But yeah, I used to be really excited to look at games that would come out throughout the whole year. Like, I would have, like, you know, a whole anticipation. This was like me 10 years ago, where I used to love thinking about new games that were coming out, and I wanted to get these games. Nowadays, it's just like, I'm thinking about my backlog now. I'm thinking about what games I haven't played that's still in my backlog and how many games I can complete from my backlog within there. Like, I'm more interested in the retro games and the past games right now than anything else. You're looking forward to Breath of the Wild 2, Pikmin 4, Jedi Survivor, and Fate/Extra Remake, and Rise 10. Yes, so Breath of the Wild 2, I do remember we've discussed this. Pikmin 4 is an interesting one, actually. Pikmin 4 is like one of the obscure Nintendo IPs that I don't really think people even recognize that it's even a Nintendo IP. Every time I see Pikmin on the screen, I had no real feeling to play it. That's every time I look at it. Like the faces, the whole system of calling them, using the whistle to command them. I've never really said to myself, one day I'm gonna pick up Pikmin and play it. And I'm gonna try to see what's the thing around it. Pikmin is Nintendo the S-tier game, and it's sad that not many people played it. Yeah, because when you have games like Mario and Zelda and Metroid that has conventional themes to it that looks cool, whereby, you know, you're Zelda, you're like an elf as Link, and you're going on like a grand scale adventure. You got the sword, the magic sword, not the magic sword, the Master Sword, and all this cool stuff. It's like, wow, this is something I want to play. But then when you think of Pikmin in a comparison, I think people are just more drawn to just playing Zelda instead of Pikmin. It's a very unique one that's very quirky. Yeah, the game can be brutal though. Yeah, I would imagine so. It would be a brutal experience actually, for people to play. Because I had a certain server I joined, and they did Parsec tournaments, and they did Pikmin tournaments for it, and I had no idea what the hell was going on, and the match lasted for about like 15 to 30 minutes through that multiplayer section of what they did. So I had no idea what was really going on. Jedi Survivor, I'm not actually a Star Wars fan. I think it's just really for people that's into Star Wars that will enjoy that game. And people have had good reception over the last game that came up for Star Wars recently. One of my friends has played it and he enjoys it a lot, that Star Wars game. Fate Extra Remake. Again, I haven't watched any of the series. It's my backlog to watch in terms of anime. But I've never come around to it, so it's really to Fate fans that will enjoy something like that I have not actually gone through to knowing about. And then lastly, YS10, again, a series that is in my backlog, but I haven't actually played in the YS games as well. But I do want to play it. I really do want to play the YS games. They look fun. The modern ones, I like the action RPG elements from the modern ones. I was like, oh, this looks actually really cool. So I only do want to try it out of the YS games. You're not too into Star Wars, but I like Jedi Fallen Order enough, though, for it had a lot of potential. Yeah, I hear so much positive reviews about that game that people really enjoy it. Absolutely. And generally, Star Wars games don't really have bad criticism. I've noticed that. Like, I remember, what was it? Back in the 360 PS3 era, a lot of people really liked The Force Unleashed as the game. And when I see it, it's like, okay, it's pretty cool. And, you know, those characters actually went into Soul Calibur to be guest characters, I remember. Fate Stay Night is like an urban fantasy, but Extra is super hardcore sci-fi when you're in some matrix on the moon. Ooh. Okay, so there's a difference between those branches of the Fate series. Okay. Yeah. Again, when it comes to anime games, it's that you have to really focus on watching the source material first, or reading the manga to get yourself invested into it.
We can use this.
Game's a fever trip, but I kind of love it.
Please step back.
It's a good way to say that. You know, a few people that got into Fate through Extra because it came out in the PSP days. Are you, when you say the PSP days, are you talking about the fighting game for Fate, or are you talking about another game? Because I remember the PSP game was also on the PS2, which was a fighting game that I have played, the Fate game, and it's really fun. Nah, the Sony system. And yeah, you know, the PSP had a reputation for those small anime-style JRPGs. Yeah, it did. It absolutely did. One of the handhelds, like, I'm not really too much of a big handheld guy, so I usually would play a lot of my games through home consoles. So I missed out on a lot of those really cliche or really good games on the PSP, PS Vita, 3DS, DS, essentially. So I have very little to lack of experience with handhelds in general of games. Most common, I would say, like if I had to say I play those handheld games, it would usually be like the mainstream games that are out there. But I haven't really fully explored the system. Like they wouldn't be my #1 go-to for games. You're sad because they're removing the old combat system in Extra and replacing it with a Slade-inspired deck building type system. Oh. The old combat wasn't conventional or good anyway, but it's something I came to really like. So there was a bad reception for the old style gameplay, and they decided to change it up. And be like, okay, so this is gonna be the new style gameplay because the old one wasn't accepted by the people playing it.
Aw, you don't have to be so mean.
Okay, I have no idea why I got into a battle here. Fate Extra got a lot of praise for the atmosphere and story, but people said that the combat was rough, at least rough to get into. Yeah. Okay. And from that, some people do enjoy it, but it's not for everyone. Yeah. Okay, so it's a very controversial topic there, whereby it could have been better if it wasn't for the gameplay, even though some people have come to accept the gameplay portion of it, and the developers were just saying, okay, we might as well just change it up to something that people can easily get themselves into. So something more simpler that they can actually enjoy the atmosphere and story, but at the same time have a good connection with the gameplay as well. It's like rock, paper, scissors, where you basically have to guess what attack the enemy will do and pick the attack powerful against it, or get attack you instead, or you draw. Oh, okay. That reminds me of Dokapon Kingdom then. That gameplay is Dokapon Kingdom in a nutshell, whereby it's a rock, paper, scissors and that as well. But as you find more, you learn about the attack patterns, can see what they'll do. Oh, okay. Dokapon Kingdom, never heard of it. Yeah, it was a game on the PS2 and I think GameCube or maybe Wii. And it was like Mario Party, the game. However, it's got an RPG system to it. And every time you go into the battle system, it is the rock, paper, scissors, whereby you can either attack, defend, guard, use skills, counter, all sorts of different stuff. And it will have like a guessing game of who gets to pick first. And it's a really long game that you can actually play with up to 4 friends if you want. But yeah. Extra boss fights were cool since I leaned into the story. You had to investigate who your opponent is, and the more about them you can uncover and find out their weakness, the easier boss fight will be. Okay.
We can use this.
So it's not that bad then. So if you do have information beforehand, then you can actually just say, okay, this is what they're going to do. And you have a better chance of winning it. Yeah. Okay, so it's not hugely dependent on just like guessing. It's a guessing game, so that's good then.
We can use this.
I am out of here. Dokapon Kingdom is recent. A Switch title. The Switch title that was announced is just a re-release or a remaster of a previous Dokapon Kingdom game. And I think that one they're doing in the sequel to it, Dokapon Kingdom 2, is going to be that re-release for the Switch. So since no one hasn't really played or know of it, and they have the budget to re-release that game, but for Switch they're going to do it that way. It's kind of like trying to invoke the original VN, I think, where a large part of fate was each side and having to research, find the true identity of each other's service to get an advantage. Oh, okay, so it does have bringing the connection from the visual novel, and they try to simulate through that. Okay, that sounds cool.
We can use this.
You actually want to play Dokapon now. It's fun at first, but gets very frustrating very quickly. That's all I can say. It easily gets frustrating very quickly.
You can't beat me.
I tried to play with a couple of friends at one point, and then it just got frustrating. Then we just stopped. Never got around to it again. Oh, ambushed. You love annoying your friends? each to their own when it comes to having the enjoyment. Each to their own.
Please step back. Please step back.
The Runaway guys played this game. The Runaway. Oh, is the Runaway guys? One of the guys from the Runaway guys. He did a Bomberman X-Zero tournament. That's how I know about the Runaway guys, because one of the worst games in Bomberman history, Bomberman X-Zero, which had realistic creations, they did a tournament around it. Proto-John, yeah, that's the guy. Proto-John, that is the guy that I have known because of the Runaway guys from. So he did the Bomberman X-Zero tournament, which was actually kind of fun because he was good at commentating, and I like to hear his voice, whereby he was actually commentating really good, and a good commentary voice keeps you engaged to actually watch the video. So then I checked more of his stuff out, and yeah, that's how I learned of the thing. It's this way. Let me just harvest this real quick. Yoke decided to finally play Fate Extra CTC, the sequel that has been in Japan for only 10 years, but the franchise is finally nearing its completion. Okay, so that's another game of the Fate added onto the list. They make a lot of games, Fate. A lot of these games just coming out to the rest. That you can just pile on and just keep them playing. Footage is kind of great. I used to watch him all the time. Yeah. I just loved generally watching Let's Plays. I think Let's Plays were really fun to watch at times. Like, there was people that were just good at Let's Plays. And they were good at having the way how they act themselves. Now, I would assume most of them were trying to just, you know, be a certain character and try to entertain people by making jokes, but and they're not really showing themselves as of now, because like I feel as though Let's Plays aren't really that popular nowadays compared to how it was before. Usually more so nowadays it's just like, okay, you stream and you want to get to know the person behind whoever's streaming, but I do kind of still enjoy watching Let's Plays if there is people that do Let's Plays. Really, it's kind of bad though. The only good Fate things are the original VNs and extra CCC. It's just become a cash cow. Yeah, I can see that, because so much people love going into the Fate series, because it's no longer like, oh, an obscure thing. It's more so, oh, now I know what Fate is. It's like a really big anime. It has all this other stuff, all these connections, and people love the characters, and it's just a huge cycle in Japan and now in the West that people enjoy watching and seeing, because they have the budget to do so. Because it's more like fanfare now, isn't it? Like every time when a Fate series comes out, they need to bring out all the fanfare characters than anything else.
Please step back.
Yeah, it feels that way, yeah. Like, I'm guessing like Saber is like one of the most popular characters, and she's in everything. Because she's in other fighting games. She is in... what's those fighting games by Type Moon? There was 2 fighting games that she's actually appeared in, which I can't remember. It's like modern fighting games. And from that, because she's in popular fighting games, yeah, Melty Blood. So yeah, because she's in Melty Blood, and then there's one more that she's in. Oh yeah, Under Night in Birth. So I think she's in Under Night in Birth, or is there another one? No, I don't think she is in Under Night in Birth. Or maybe one character from Fate series was in Under Night in Birth. But I do remember, yeah, definitely her from Melty Blood, for sure. And when people play Melty Blood, they're just like, yeah, I'm gonna get into the Fate series because of seeing her and playing her and how awesome she is. So it creates that stigma that a lot of people will generally buy and watch the series or whatever they would do. So the Fate series is good for growing its community. It keeps on getting bigger and bigger. Absolutely. It keeps on getting bigger and bigger. For sure. What did I even get? Did I even get any bizarre fruits? No, I did not. And then let me check on the... where is it? Magical clay, yeah? 19. Okay, so we can actually go to Centropolis. We'll make more of these now. Make more mental stimulants. And now we can actually go and make some more vases. But we're having really bad issues with the health seeds. We're not getting very lucky in the health seeds department. Melty's fun, but you preferred the older one. Are you saying that you prefer the older one because of his art style? Is that why? Or maybe the story in the games.
Hola, kids. How you doing?
They moved all the characters I actually played in the old one. Oh yeah, yeah. They haven't got certain characters yet. They had a bigger health pool of characters in the older ones compared to the new ones, for sure. Better music, gameplay followed by much better character roster. Yeah, the character roster is the most important thing I saw that was different from the old one. So I played the new one, then I went back to the old one. And yeah, the older one's a lot more fun because there was more characters to choose from. And yeah, music wise, I can't really compare too much in the terms of the music, so there's some good tracks of both of them either way that I've noticed. I don't know which one I would say is better than the other in terms of music.
I better not see any failure here. Great job! Ta-da! Your item is complete.
We got 19 of these, right? Use the main Shiki, Ryogi, Akiha with the short skirt, and the Len character if you remember them. Yeah, I remember Len. Len was a short character. I don't know if that was a girl or boy, honestly, but she had white hair. Shiki was the guy, right? The guy with the blue suit. And then Akiha with the short skirt. Is that the one with the black hair? And she can have flames coming out? Oh, it's a girl. Okay, so yeah, I do remember her. That's Shiki Tono. So Shiki Tono is the guy. Okay, I see. So Shiki Ryugi is probably his sister then. The girl in the kimono. Yeah, I probably would notice once I see a picture. I'll probably remember. I'll most likely remember from that. Oh, they're not related at all. Okay. So they're two different people. But happen to have the same surname.
Here we go.
Bizarre fruit. Let's see. Roll the dice. Oh, we got a health seed, finally. Finally a health seed. That took us quite some time to get as well.
Here we go.
Bizarre fruit again. Magic seeds. Alright, let's go back. And we just need to go to Eos. I want to maximize the magical clay. Even though we've got 18 vases or 19, I'd rather just max out the magical clay in terms of farming. So at least next time when we need more magical clays, which we will, we've already got enough for it. There we go. Also, I think I might do a set mission as well on top of it that I might get for a laser weapon. That I think about it. Oh, we actually missed quite a couple. We actually missed quite a couple. Kind of deciding if I want to get the laser weapon item or not, because I can use the laser weapon and it'll be only used for one person, but then I can use the duplication skill on top of it to get the rest of it anyway. So if I do the side quest in what's that place called? The Sanctuary, then I should be able to get that laser weapon, and then once we do the optional dungeon, then we'll be good. Magical clay. Any more over here in terms of mining? Okay, there's one right in that corner here that we're gonna grab.
Please step back.
Oh, unable. Oh well. I'm gonna actually go through here. Unable to attain more items. But yeah, I don't know about you guys. There's a topic I've always liked discussing, and it's usually the topic of, you guys like to play one game all the way to the end, or do you guys like to play multiple different games at the same time? I think I even said that in a community post once on the YouTube, but I usually like to hyper focus on one game until completion, because once I get drifted off that game, then it just leaves unfinished, and I don't like leaving games unfinished. And it's more fun to play games whereby you have that huge focus on one game, because you just get really good at that one game only before moving on, and then those skills you had for that one game, and if you were playing a similar genre to that game, it will just carry over just like that. And I like it. I like doing that. So let's just say if I was playing Star Ocean, for example, put whatever hours I put into how it is now, and I finished the game, and then I actually played another action JRPG afterwards, then it would feel right at home to just do really good at it, rather than playing some Star Ocean, then playing some Tekken on the side, maybe some chess, Pokemon, all these games like around as a rotation. Because I know for streaming, a lot of people like to just stream all sorts of multiple games at the same time, and it creates like a really nice dynamic week for people to come in, like for viewers, and they like to just watch all these different games that the streamer puts in for the week, and it's great. Like I do think it's great and all, but I think I'm like the other person whereby I just stream one game and that's it. And once I do stream that game and I just keep on playing it, yeah, only a few people might be enjoying the gameplay or enjoying the game, rather than seeing the rotation list which actually showcase, oh, this guy is a variety, but instead of like just seeing the variety from previous games I've done. But I think it's just my style that I just prefer just playing one game. I get so invested into it. Like right now, it's like, you know, after the streams are done, I'm thinking more about this game than anything else. Like, okay, what am I going to be doing next? It's a jungle out there in this game now. Like, it's opened up so much that you can just do so much stuff now. I can just focus on a certain part of the game rather than move into the next part. And I know this part is very tame in terms of grinding, and I know that not a lot of people like grinding content, but something that is a part of the game that you have to grind. Something of experience just to keep her grinding and showcasing it that this is what you have to do in the beginning if you want to get to the top. It's like studying. You have to study. You have to pretty much learn your ABCs 200 times until you get it. Where am I going now? Why am I going over here? Because, yeah, we should just... yeah, actually, yeah, we all go back here because we need to reset the counters. Okay, there we go. Because I was thinking I was going to go back to the item creation. Alrighty, Lemur's time again.
Here we go.
Bizarre fruit. Defense seeds. That's got me thinking though, every time I do have different playthroughs this game, the playthroughs feel so different, even though I remember most of it because of the way how I'm dealing with it. I'm going through the approach of this game, since Synthesis has been kind of like a mixed thing for me when I do synthesize in this game. Like, I would do like 1 hour of synthesis and then do something else in the game, but I'm just going straight up to doing the whole part synthesis. Honestly, that's the way I'm looking at it. I'm just gonna be synthesizing the whole way in this part. That's it. It's just going from place to place and farming. That's it. Until I just feel like, okay, I can't stream anymore. Which, yeah,
We can use this.
that's how I'm gonna look at it as. Bizarre fruit. Okay, defense seeds. Now back to Eos. After Eos, we'll get the mental stimulus as well, because we need some more mental stimulants. And Eos, and then from now on we'll just farm Justin Lemurus, so we'll just pick up the pace of just getting all the bizarre fruits Justin Lemurus afterwards. We won't go to Eos anymore to farm this stuff here, because we have so much already. Take a right and then a left. Grab the furthest one here.
Please step back.
Magical clay. I'm actually glad though that one of the parts we did before, whereby we cleared out everything in Nox Obscurus, that we did for 6 hours in that stream, it's all done. That I don't need to focus anything else in Nox Obscurus other than farming. That's it. But who knows? I might not even complete all the farming quest anyway, because it's really this third section I just want to do and showcase and then finish the game. I'm not looking to 100% complete it, but at least I will show all the bonus content. And the only way I can show the bonus content is to go do everything before complete the final boss. That's how it is for JRPGs. But if I did this as a blind playthrough, then this playthrough would be completely different, because a lot of the fun stuff in this game, or should I say some of the fun stuff in this game, because there's still good fun stuff in the main story, is through the post game, for sure. But you have to complete the game first. I feel as though that it's kind of a bad thing if game developers do that, whereby, okay, if you want the better bonus content or anything else extra, you need to complete the game first, and then you have to replay the game afterwards. I just like it whereby, oh, I ran into a monster.
Looks like there won't be much for me to do.
Okay. Take care of you guys real quick. Nice. B is fighting against Mario. There we go.
Now that was a snap.
Glow stick. Okie dokie.
We can use this.
Let's farm. Wait, we're supposed to farm. Supposed to farm these ones. No. Harvest it. We're supposed to mine it. Okay, there we go. Magical clay. And then on the other side as well, magical clay. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. No. Gonna avoid this. Alright, let's keep going now. Taking our time. So we need to have 2 fireboats to kill these enemies
It's
here.
not like I was holding back, but is this all they...
Experience is really low here, so we won't get a level up unless we actually fight a lot of these guys, which we're not going to fight anyone right now. But yeah, I do want to see my synthesize of how it was before though, because we had some accessories, and I want to know why I synthesized them on. Like, did I synthesize them using... Oh, we actually missed one. Did I use synthesize on the accessories using more health potions, or did I just use it on attack?
Please step back.
That's what I want to know. Or intelligence. Because we're going to use the potent attack seeds on Edge, Aromat, Miracle, and then also Raimi as well. Raimi has it as well. Bacchus as well, I guess? Bacchus is really good with the attack. I mean, I guess I could... Oh. Yeah, probably Bacchus with the attack as well. So, 5 characters attack, and then the 3 mages will have the intelligence. Guard and hit just simply does not matter. It really doesn't. Oh, we got a Bizarre Fruit here. Yeah, I always keep on forgetting that you can also get Bizarre Fruits here as well. That's why I've actually been avoiding most of these harvesting.
We can use this.
Okay, one more over here. One more over here. There we go. Magical
Alright,
clay.
Let's keep this up.
Alright.
Can't keep being a nuisance forever.
Level 67, Raimi. Wait, that's another thing why Raimi has more HP than Edge, is because of her level up. She's 67, Edge is 59, I think I just saw there, or maybe 58. So there is the reason why
Here we go.
she has more HP than Edge right now. Oh yeah. No, we don't mind here. We don't mind that at all. We just jump down and we go back to the counters. Well, actually, we're gonna go to Centropolis to buy more mental stimulants. Before we do that, we're gonna save. Save up right now. Use the transfer symbol. I'm gonna go to Centropolis here. And go down to mental stimulants. Ugh, the ice cream van is out again at the same time. I'm guessing we're still on the Easter break for another week. Well, let's get out of here and back to the Calnus. Alright, now we're just gonna stay on Lemurus. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna only just stay on Lemurus and keep on farming that way for just bizarre fruits. Since we're always guaranteed 1 or 2 bizarre fruits when we are on Lemurus. The only problem though is the luck factor in it. We haven't had much good luck getting the bizarre fruits. Unfortunately, there's not really good luck here, which is unfortunate, really. So
We can use this.
see, unable to obtain any items yet again. And even get a bizarre fruit, there's probably like 8 different seeds that can be picked out from it. Potent intelligence seeds, that's great. If you ever have potent attack seeds or potent intelligence seeds, that's also good for the future. I don't mind those.
We can use this.
Protection seeds. And we will head back to the Calnus. Oops. Use the transfer symbol when we go to Nox Obscurus. Straight towards the Calnus. Okay, and then get out. Now we can go back to Lemurus. Woodley. I see you. Harvest.
Here we go.
Alright, bizarre fruit. Protection seeds. Which I want to check though, in terms of all the seedings now. Let's see. We've got 11 attack seeds, 10 defense, 8 accuracy, 11 protection. So most of them aren't even full up yet. Just 2 health seeds. Very, very lacking.
We can use this.
Bizarre fruit. Alright. Potent intelligence seeds. Okie dokie. You know, I might just have to take
Here
the
we
Reel
go.
of Fate, whereby we just do one massive thing right now, but then if we don't get what we need in the end, then we'll just use what we have and just go into the dungeon. That's what I'm thinking about, because the duplication would be great to actually do that. Oh, you got lunch? Nice. What's on the meal for lunch? Nox Obscurus back. Pasta. I had some pasta the other day. I think it was on the weekend. I can't remember. Well, whenever I have pasta, I use it for dinner. I don't really have pasta for lunch.
We can use this.
Lunch for me would be like a sandwich. You do both. Okay, cool.
Here we go.
You guys are making chicken wraps tonight. Gonna do it like Mexican style stuff. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, because you like tortilla. Accuracy seeds.
We can use this.
There's a lot of food. Alright, back to the counters. There's a lot of people around here. A lot of enemies. Usually they're more spread out there. There we go. And then back out.
We can use this.
I was thinking maybe do a few more of these and then check if we can just instead start farming the weapons. Or perhaps just do... Yeah, I was thinking just farm the weapons really. Farming the weapons sounds like a good idea right now. Protection Seas again.
We can use this.
Attack Seeds. We're definitely getting more consistent with the harvesting, getting at least 2
We can use this.
every visit at Lemurus. At least. But that's free. So, protection seeds and intelligence seeds that we got. Still no health seeds. Health seeds feel like the rarest one to get. But I wonder though, if we max out everything else, would it just be easier to get everything afterwards? So like, we'll just keep getting health seeds. Hopefully we do, whereby the game sees that everything else is maxed out and the only thing we can actually get is health seeds. So that's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping that actually happens. That this hard grinding actually works out in the end. Whoops. Okay, so
Here we go.
back again. Alright, unable to obtain. Okay, my luck ran out. But we at least will get at least 1. We haven't never been to Lemurs without getting at least 1 of the bizarre fruits.
Here we go.
Okay, bizarre fruit. more bizarre fruits. Alright, let's open it up. Protection seeds again. Alright, back to Nox Obscurish. Reset the cycle, and we're back again.
Here we go.
Okay, bizarre fruit. Let's just farm all of them first, and then we'll just get all the bizarre fruits or whatever we got. That'll probably be better instead of, like, you know, going to the item menu and then doing that again. Just might as well just do all three of them at the same time, or two, whatever.
Here we go.
How much we get.
We can use this.
Nope. There we go. Back onto Lemurus.
Here we go.
Bizarre fruit. Very tempted on seeing what we can do, because
We
even
can
I'm
use
kind of
this.
getting exhausted by doing this stuff here. Nearly gone at it for about nearly 2 hours. I think we've done this for probably about an hour and a half now, just grinding
go.
away. magic seeds, potent magic seeds, accuracy seeds. How to lose to the end, is it? Are you talking about in terms of farming?
You don't have time to play around.
How to lose my insanity.
I was just getting warmed up.
Oh, how
Bring 'em
close.
on.
How close to the end is it? I'm actually really close to the end. So, I am actually by the doorstep to the final boss. Like, I can go to the final boss and challenge it and beat it. However, I did a community post whereby I asked people, would you guys like to see me do optional bonus stuff, content for the playthrough, or should I finish the game? And everyone just said, just do more optional bonus content. So that's what I'm doing right now. We are doing more parts to it. Which the bonus content is good, it's just that there's some tedious process that you have to do, synthesis, or else you're gonna have to do the other tedious part of it, which is gonna be grinding, which is kind of like mixed of both of them. But it's much more easier to use synthesis than anything else, to help yourself do the optional bonus content. So yeah, at my level range, we can definitely defeat the final boss. It'll take quite a time longer, because the thing is with the final boss of the game, the HP scale is really high, so we might be seeing like half an hour to an hour boss fight of the final boss around it. But with the synthesis items, they could pretty much be like a 5-minute boss fight for the final boss completely.
We can use this.
So yeah, synthesis is not really required to defeat the final boss in this game. It's only required to just deal with the dungeons. Oh, I was just supposed to mine here, wasn't I?
Here we go.
Okay, we just got one, right? Yep. At least we got potent and intelligence seeds. That's big. Oops. Okay. Still with this.
Sure, we'll play with
Looks
ya.
like there won't be much for me to
I missed all my fireballs.
Coalesce and incinerate my enemies.
It's not like I was holding back, but
Firebolts have a certain arc that if you're actually close to the enemy, you miss all your firebolts. Ow. My bad, I was not looking at the screen there. I got myself poisoned. Whoops. Who else's damage here? It didn't look like they had any status ailments anymore. It was just poison. Yeah, what is that? I think it's just... Okay, what I'm gonna just do, I'm just gonna rest then. Because it's making this noise. This is rest. And we will be cleared away. And let's save as well. As I save as well, I just want to just check on my other save file real quick. Oh, I need to, so if I exit, it just closes the application. Oh yeah. Oh darn it. Wish I could have just like hopped to the main menu and then I can actually load up my other game. Or can you actually load it here? Oh, you can load it here. You can load your save file here. Oh. Okay, this is what I need. Let me just load this real quick. I just want to see my synthesis on this item. This thing here. So if we go here and then we go to equipped, what does it have on it? Oh, I see. So we only put the synthesis on that. This is the same for everything here. Plus 10. Anti-stun. Oh, okay. So all my synthesizing was just on this. Okay, that's great. Okay, that's a lot more bad then. Okay. I'm feeling much more bad now. I see that. Load. Alright, let's go back to the playthrough there. Let's go back to Limerus now. Yeah, because on top of Limerus, we can just farm other stuff to do the synthesis for the attack and whatnot.
We can use this.
Because after we do this one more time, and then we're going to go back to the counters and look at synthesizing for the weapons.
We can use this.
This is offer. Alrighty.
Here we go.
Alright, let's gobble up these bizarre fruits. Intelligencies and protection and accuracies. Cool, cool, cool. Very cool. We're getting very unlucky with health seeds, so we can focus on other stuff if it doesn't want to give us health seeds right now. Which is fine by me. Okay. Let's go to the eye creation. Let's look up at some things.
Yo, people.
Great
how's
items.
it going? Well,
Engineering.
what are we making?
We need Barrier of Aggression. As you can see here, Sacrificial Doll, Lizard's Flask. How much is Potent? I want to check something. Potent. Where's Potent? Potent Seeds. How much does Potent Attack Seeds give you? I'm gonna double check on that. Station 4. Synthesis. A guide. The guide. And then we go here. Potent. Potent Attack Seeds give you plus 18. Well, if I went to Fear of Aggression, Fairy. How do we spell this? Fairy. Fairy. How do we spell fairy? There we go. Theory of. Oh, this gives you 3%. Yikes, I was about to do this. So it's really the potent I need. Weapon factors, potent, intelligence. Weapon factors plus 18%. Yeah, I need those potent attack seeds. Plus 18%. Okay, so that is what we need. We don't need the fairy ones, which I thought it was going to be good, but no. These are the ones we need. We need the aggression. I mean, just potent. Okay, we'll do that then. So, let's have a look here, and let's see if we can actually get some here. They're all magical clay, mental stimulus. Okay, that's great as well. Natural water. Where do you get natural water from? Natural water. This can be purchased on Lemurus. Natural water. And then Japanese phase, and then Alchemist water. Let's check Alchemist water as well.
I wonder if I'd be any good at this. Look what we made! The deed is done. Use it in faith. What you want? Here we go. We can use this. We can use this.
Ruddle. Rest. North Dark. Give me the second map. Would it be near the entrance? Yes, I do know about that. Ruddle Strikes again. Ruddle. Alchemist War.
Please step back. Please step back.
Here we go. We can use this. We can use this.
Please step back.
Here we go. This should take like 10 seconds.
Easy, kid. Fire the first. Pull a left and fire. Come forth. Annihilate my enemies. Fire the first. Pull a fire. What a cinch. That was boring.
We can use this. Here we go.
Please step back.
We can use this. Here we go.
Please step back.
Here we go. Hey, gang! Let's just get right into it, shall we? Don't you dare cut any corners. Pretty good, don't you think? Already know what you want to make? We can use this.
Fire the purgatory. Coalesce and fire the purgatory. Coalesce and incinerate my enemies. Coalesce and fire the friends.
Eat this!
Fire the Coalesce and incinerate my
See what I'm made of!
Coalesce and incinerate my enemy.
Awaken!
Come forth, darkness.
You're not going
Coalesce and incinerate. I'm kinda tired. I'm even stronger than Faith.
Now that's how it's done.
Experience does not merely come from battle.
Oh, that feels wonderful.
What's the stage before? Laser weapon. First trial of might. So what's the trial of might? Is the trial of might the one that I just did, or is it the one whereby? Let's see, trial of might. Trial of might. Where's the trial of might here? Oh, here we go. Did I just... Okay, so where do we get the trial of might from? Is there one more that I'm missing? Let me check. So there's not supposed to be 3, there's supposed to be 4. This the one? Oh. So another mortal comes before me to test his strength. Welcome, I am the Sacred Gem of Might, and trust you are prepared to undertake the trial of might. Yes, I am. Then let there be no delay. Come on, show me your strength. Alright, there we go. Now we're talking, so we can actually get it here. Okay, so let's switch this over to Bacchus. And then we're going to scan the enemy right now. Biggest beast. Weak against a lot of stuff. That's great. That is really good.
Won't know what hit him.
Take this!
It's quite stocky, but yeah, so far the other missions that's in here, we will do that at different times, really. But for now, we're just gonna take care of this guy here. We're just gonna fairy heal, and then what we're gonna do here is that we're gonna use Miria. If you're just going to try and attack the level, then I'm just gonna use Miria here. Doing a lot of damage as well, by the way. The decrease, huge damage. So it's even better to use Mirror in this fight compared to Limo due to the damage that I'm actually giving to this beast there. And you're down.
Incinerate my enemies. We beat them. I did pretty good.
Oh, we actually get Lethal Plastic as well. The dropped
I
item.
will get even stronger, Kay.
I'm not letting you kids beat me
60.
yet.
So it seems your confidence was well played. Allow me to restore your health. Now accept your reward, which now we get the laser weapon. So this is what I wanted. It is rare I have occasion to witness such power. Welcome your return anytime. Yes. Can we actually do it again? Oh no. You can't just keep on training there. Okay, equipped items. And here we go. You get the laser weapon here. Now if I go to Miracle, laser weapon is weaker. Way weaker. So really, the only person I should give the laser weapon to is Edge. Because everyone can use a laser weapon. No doubt about it. Okay. That's fine by me. Yeah, so the other trials are cool and all. I like the trials in this, but they do take quite some time, so we'll leave that to a different stream to undertake those trials. Just gonna farm all these parts now. Oh.
Let's show these
Okay, so let me just take care of this early synod with Miria here.
Deep freeze! Deep freeze! Deep freeze!
Nearly done. Nice. Oh, we get ambush. Okay. Ambush it is. Alright, keep on going. Oh, so much damage.
Coalesce and incinerate my enemies.
My technique's not so bad, is it?
Holy War Snake Skin.
Now that's how it's done.
Drill Spike! Oh.
Please step back.
This is something I really wanted to have. Oh, we also get Magical Clay over here as well. So Drill Spike, I feel very confident now to actually go into the dungeon. If I have Drill Spike, I think I feel very, very
Here we
confident
go.
now. absolutely very confident.
I hate to pick on small teams.
Deep freeze.
Yeah, let's get the deep freeze going as well. But yeah, deep freeze, what should I say, the drill spike. When we actually go to the optional dungeon, we use Miracle to call into Berserk, I believe. So let me see if she has Berserk as the skill on top of it as well. So skill boost, Miracle. Does she have Berserk? Yes, she does. Which I will boost her up using Berserk. It's two things. Berserk and critical chance, and we just farm up really quickly when we do that in terms of experience. And you'll see, it'll just be a lot more faster, and then we can actually go through the whole thing without needing certain things as well. That is really great right now that we actually got that ability. Okay, so now, where does this take us to? No, nothing. Alright, let's head back to the ship and start using the item creation. Here we go, now we got the item creation. We wanted to go to potent seeds. Potent seeds, or was it just synthesize it? Yeah, synthesize it. And then we go to the laser weapon, find it. Laser weapon. Oh, here we go. Laser weapon, yep. And then we're gonna use the potent attack seeds. Oh, we're supposed to get plus 14% on this. It's only giving me 7%. Why is it only giving me 7% here? Only 7%. Synthesis guide. Potent attack. Weapon factors. Yeah, should be plus 18%. What are we looking at here then? Yeah. And then normal attack seeds. Plus 7% as well. It's very strange why it's actually quite low. Potent attack seeds weapon factor 7%. Okay, here we go. You can actually get 18% attack on saber-tooth fangs. Saber-tooth tiger fangs. Where do you get saber-tooth tiger fangs from? Starship 4. Synthesis guide. And then we go to this. Tiger. So where do you actually get saber-tooth tiger fang from? Let's see. Star, Ocean, Force. Oh, it's a red drop. So I don't actually have these right now. But apparently, the fairy. So we need to just try out. I think I've done it wrong then. So if we go to create items, and then we go
Already know what
to
you want to make? Well,
compounds.
what are we making? Figure it out
See.
soon. I don't have all day.
This isn't the one we needed. Apparently, it's the aggression that we needed. So we'll try one of these. Right? Okay. We'll try one of these and see how it goes.
Well, pretty crafty.
But I think
ain't
we'll most likely would just have to do
Great
the
job.
seeds. There's a lot of different things now that I think about
Choose
whereby
your
we can
base
actually
item
do
and your
now.
synthesis
So
item,
laser
okay?
weapon, and then we go to, let's see, over to here. Fairy aggression. Yeah, so it gives you the 18 plus 18%. However, the farming is quite annoying. Liam Blade. Okay. Yeah, because we got plus 18 here if we do use it. So much stuff we can actually do right now. Curious about these saber-tooth tiger fangs, the rare drop. The Leon Blades. So where are the Leon Blades? In the 7-star dungeon, but it's only in the 7-star dungeon. So saber, it said saber-toothed tiger fangs. Do I actually have a saber-toothed tiger fang? So let me check if I have a saber-toothed tiger fang. Saber-tooth. So we will find it in here. So we got this, and then let's see if we
Well then,
farm it up.
what can I do you for today?
We go to laser weapon, and we go and find it. This also gives you plus 18. This is very interesting. Okay. We might actually just have to try and get some plus 18 on saber-tooth tiger fangs, actually. That sounds like a good idea to actually farm up. I'm actually very curious. And where was the saber-tooth fangs from? On Roke? So let me check of location of Saber-tooth Tiger fans. Star Ocean 4. There you go. So Saber-tooth, no. So Saber-tooth Tiger Fangs. Saber-tooth Tiger and Union Rogue have these as a red drop. Okay, so we can go to Rogue and try it out. Let's try out the Saber-tooth Fang. We need to have Sarah in the party as well. So we'll just do a quick change to Sarah. Have Sarah here, and then she needs to have Zoology maxed out. Yeah. And we will go to Rogue. Let's save up as well. Apparently this is really easy to grab and do multiple times as well. So let's try this strat of getting plus 18% attack really quickly. So let's head over to Rogue. Troy. And we need to get the Unicorn Wolf. This guy here. Unicorn Wolf, and then just attack it.
I was just getting warmed
Give it
up.
some tries.
Bring 'em on.
Alright. Oh, now we're poisoned. I need to rush. Get out of this situation. Oh, kill condition came out.
Now that was a
Wolfang blueberries. Apparently it was very easy to get them, but I don't see it. It's a rare item as well, dropped by Sarah to actually do on these guys.
sneak attack.
You won't even know what hit you.
So it's on with Unicorn Wolves, and there's another enemy that drops it as well.
Yay, yay, meow.
Okay, Saber-tooth Tiger Fang. There we go. That's 2. So how much do we need in total? For about 20? We need 20 in total. Well, apparently this is the best way to do it. And then we get instant 18% attack.
Wide open.
Big chance.
Then instead of using the seeds, I want to see if we can get plus 18% intelligence afterwards.
Easier than trying to fly.
Your defense is full of holes.
I hope this works.
Hey, he was doing that little damage there. Oh, it's the actual enemies. The blue one was the enemies there. They were doing the tiny damage.
I guess I was expecting.
Wolfang. Miracle. Ocarina. Yeah, it's
like
good
we
that we
haven't
can
been
actually
doing
have a
what hit
respawn point to actually farm this up as well.
Now that was a snap.
Alright, that's another one. Alright, let's do it again. Again and again. Again and again.
We can take him.
Again and
How could
again
you
we
not
go.
notice such a
Again and again we blow.
Stampede slash.
Now that was a snap.
You won't even know
To be
what
honest,
hit
that's actually more quicker than doing the attack series now that I think about it now. It is.
It's not like I was holding back, but
Yep,
Is
there
this
we go
What do you
again.
think? Come on, tell me the truth.
Oh, this is great. Alright, preemptive attack.
wide open.
The early bird catches the worm.
It's not like I was holding back, but is this all they've got?
Ooh, let's go. 2 doubles in a row.
How could you
That's
not notice such a
5? Was it 4? I think it's 5. 5 we've got now.
Oh my! That was over before
6.
it began. Bring on whatever you got.
Yeah, this is a lot more bad now. Yeah, because the health seeds are tedious. 7. Health seeds are so tedious to get. I wonder if we can get something like plus 20% instead of depotent, but I don't think so.
Even I could
But
have
intelligence,
this.
I'm very curious if we can get like plus 18% or anything like that, much more faster. But yeah, this is definitely the faster way.
It's not like I was holding back, but is the
I like it, dude.
I hate to pick on small fry.
Yeah, because once we have plus 18%, we're gonna have times 4 of that, so 18 space 6. 72%. On plus 18%,
Oh my!
I would have
that
maximum.
was over before it began.
And the thing that makes it so easy is just the fact that you keep on respawning the same guy here and you just try and get the pickup here rather than walking around getting it that way. But also we can check as well afterwards. Yeah, I want to see if we can get plus 18% intelligence. And if there's like a item drop we can get, which would be great.
Sure, we'll play with it. This is a spear of light. Ow!
Alright.
Daddy is
Nice. Skill only finish. Doesn't even matter. Whatever we get for the tiles, just really get the item. Oops, I didn't mean to do that, but this is open to anyway. If you can kill him here. There you go. Skill only finish.
That was easier than trying to fly.
Oh, nope. Didn't get it that time. Yeah,
Even
I should have done this first. Because I think getting the fairy attack ones are only useful once you've actually cleared the other dungeon, so you can actually get Leather's Flask much more faster and everything else much more faster.
This should take like 10
Let's
seconds.
clean this mess up already.
Alright.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Wolfang. That's what I need. Now we actually get unlucky with everything now. We actually all get unlucky. Oh well. There we go. Oh, one more. Okay, that's it. And two of these.
Is this really okay?
But
Thank
two.
you.
Two in a row. Let's see. So if we go over here, Saber-tooth Fang. We got 9 of these, so we need 11 more. Ugh. Keep that in mind. 11 more.
Sneak attack!
Your defense is full of holes.
There we go.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Your skills on Miracle, Ocarina,
Big chance!
Come on, now's our chance. Now you'll see what I'm made of.
alright.
Now that was a snap!
Nope. Yeah, also whenever you use the Ocarina, you always need to walk away a
Don't
bit,
even know what hit
then
you.
use it. Because if you just stand in the same position of using the Ocarina, then it won't happen at all.
It's not like I was holding back, but
Blueberry,
all they've got?
blueberries. Alright. And then, let's see. Use skills, Miracle. Ocarina time again.
Looks like there won't be much for
let's
me
show
to do.
these. It's not like I was
Alright.
holding back, but is this all?
Nothing. Skills, Miracle. Yeah, it's dropping more slower.
Sure, we'll play with that.
There you go.
Now that was a snap!
Oh, we got one. There you go. That's 10. 10 more to go.
This should take like 10
Do you really think
seconds.
you can handle me? Come forth.
Okay, and then...
Now that was a
Oh,
snap.
another 2. That's 12, so 8 more. 8 more to go. 8 more to go, 8 more to go, 8 more to go. I think we've only been doing this for about 10 minutes now. Way more progress than anything else that we've done for synthesis.
Spear of light! Here's my foe! You're not going anywhere! It's not like I was holding back, but is this all they've got?
Alright, 7 more. That's 13.
Looks like there won't be much for me to do.
Rising blade!
13.
You're not going anywhere!
Oh, blueberries that time. No blueberries. Just saber-tooth fangs, please.
How could you not notice such a beautiful
That's
woman?
all I'm looking for. Yep, that's another one. 6 more. 6 more to go. 6 more. Where is it? Miracle. There we go. 6 more to go.
Your defense is full of holes. Come forth.
Alright, what do we get now?
Oh my! That was over before
Alright,
it
5 more to
began.
go.
Big chance!
We can take them! Now!
Ooh, not bad at all. I like this strat.
Rising blade!
Glad that I actually looked at the alternatives.
Yay, yay, meow!
4 more to go. Oops.
Your
We
defense
can
is
take
full
them!
of holes.
Now! Eat this! You're not going anywhere!
This is a ray of light!
And the good thing about this is that because it's so fast, let's just say we get better weapons
Oh my!
in the future.
That was over before
We
it
can mine
began.
again and farm this stuff so quickly and get it so done as well. That's what I love about this strat. Hello Wolf, welcome to the stream. How you doing today, man?
Sneak attack!
Come on! Now! You're not going anywhere!
You doing good? Oh, nice to hear, man. I am just farming in Star Ocean right now. I'm just trying to get some
just
items for
getting warmed
synthesis
up.
to actually
Bring 'em
increase
on.
the stats of the weapons I have. Oh, it's your day off today. Oh, that's great. That's why you was up quite well. Actually, no, it wasn't really late for you. The whole discussion yesterday we had on Fundaria. Let's see, Muria. Another day to stream. So what are you gonna be streaming today?
You won't even know what hit you.
Big chance!
Dark Devourer!
Keep it going. Alright, what we got now?
Now that was a snap.
Nope. Not what I need.
The early bird
You
catches
won't
the
even know
worm.
what hit you.
You might do some Naruto today. Oh, that's cool. I can't remember what happened in the last playthrough that we was doing it with the collab there. How far you was in. I think you only just did mostly the D rank missions with that game. 3 more.
Your defense is full of holes. Come forth.
You haven't got to the dry battles yet. Oh yeah, so you still haven't done the first Gamabunta one.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Blueberries and Wolfang. So what was the date and time for your game of choice again for the Naruto tournament, by the way? Because you're going to be doing Naruto Storm 1 on Fundaria. I was very unclear about the date and time for it that you guys suggested.
It's not like I was holding back, but
Blueberries,
is this all they've
Wolfang.
got?
Now that's how
April
it's
18th
done.
at 5 PM EST. Okay, so 1 week from now. Okay, cool. At least that's much more better in terms of preparation to see if I can make it or not. Because I remember last time with Ultimate Storm 4, it was announced 1 day beforehand, but now at least I have a good grasp to actually make some time for it.
Your defense is full of holes.
Now you'll see what I mean.
Let's see. And it'll be good as well because of the fact that there hasn't really been a tournament for the first Naruto Ultimate Ninja Storm on YouTube. It's going to be a good showcase to show it off. Because the community doesn't see it as a competitive game, but I see it as something that can be a competitive game in its own sense. Maybe not as competitive as the other ones, but still it's a fun experience to actually make it competitive. Yeah,
Let's clean this mess up
I hate to
already.
pick on small fry. But it
most of the community see it as a casual game than anything else. Competitive sense in Naruto games or Ultimate Ninja Storm is Naruto Ultimate Storm 4 only. That's the only one they see it as competitive. Actually see if it can do more with it, but other than that, yeah. It's strange, yeah. But I think the fighting game community usually compare these fighting games to other things really in general. That's what they deem it as competitive, not depending on how other fighting games are.
Get ready. Here we come.
It's not like I was holding back, but is this all they've got?
Alright, Ocarina time. Been pretty unlucky with certain of these last few battles to try and get something, unfortunately.
Your defense is full of holes.
You're still confused how they don't see Storm Series as fighting games. They do see them as fighting games, but they don't see it as competitive fighting games. Like, it's like a casual fighting game experience they would see it as, but not competitive. that they would actually go to tournaments for, actually put money on it and get better at it, because the actual fundamentals in that game isn't as detailed as the other fighting games are. Okay, 2 more I need. Oh, it's right here. Great.
Oh dear!
You got the
Has
one
the
up on
fight
you.
already begun?
I nearly stepped on that guy. Oh, we've got the hit, and there's quite a lot of them as well. So hopefully they give us more saber-tooth fangs because there's so much of them.
That was easier than trying to fly.
None. We didn't get any.
Even I could handle this. This is a sphere of light. Come forth.
And now my hits are not even hit because the guy was dropped on the
Oh
floor.
my! That was over before it began.
And more acroberries. Ew.
I hate to pick on small.
Let's clean this mess up.
But yeah, this weekend's tournaments are gonna be interesting though. It's gonna be the beginners tournament and then Ultra Street Fighter 4, which I will be able to take part in because it's the same time as how the Smash tournament was. So I'm glad that it's a bit more earlier for that one to actually take part in that one too. And then also, there's not going to be a lot of competitors as well that's going to take part in the Ultra Street Fighter 4 tournament, which is going to be great as well. So it'll actually end much more quicker compared to Smash. Smash was like 5 hours in total. But yeah, I actually did watch the quad of it for the matches. And honestly, I was actually entertained really by how people played. So it's very interesting that we can see that Smash is definitely a success that people would want to play in the future. So hopefully we do another Smash tournament like that, but then we can actually change the rules whereby maybe items will be involved and other things will be involved as well. Or potentially it could be like a 2v2 tournament, as what Sonic Tails is saying. So that was a good idea. And I don't know if someone did put that as a tournament suggestion, 2v2. I know it was just 1v1. But yeah, so much factors you can do with Smash to actually change up the idea.
Even I could handle this.
As for the beginners tournament, I have seen that Ronick has been practicing a lot for the beginners tournament. So I think he probably might have a good chance of winning it.
It's not like I was holding back, but is this all they've...
He's the only one I've seen that's practicing a lot. And everyone else, I have no idea.
Big chance.
Wide open! Eat this!
Yeah, he might become. So what he would need to do is win 3 beginners rank tournament, or actually
I'm not letting
submit
you kids beat me
speedrun
yet.
videos. But he still, yeah. So I think he probably take the route to do win 3 of the beginners tournaments in a row to get that. I think Maveric's been practicing as well,
Wide open!
possibly. So maybe Maverick, Roniak in the finals, perhaps, as a guess.
It's not like I was holding back, but
Okay, one
is
more.
this all they've got?
One more, right? Let me just double check. Yeah, one more.
Your defense.
You bastard! This is a spear of light! Radiant Lancer!
How much percent of battle trophies do we have with Sarah? I wonder.
This is a spear
I think we do have
It's
30%.
not like I was holding back, but is this all they've...
Wait. Oh, wow. So whenever I loaded my other save file, it got my other battle trophies. That's why it sounded different. That's interesting. So before it wasn't supposed to do that, but now it has it. I didn't know that was gonna actually happen when I actually loaded my other save file real quick. Because I was hearing different voices for Sarah, but now we can actually showcase the other voice line because she was always saying something different when she was
Won't
doing
even
her
know what
moves.
We can take them! You're not going anywhere!
So when she's like, this is a Spear of Light, that also is one of the bonuses for the battle voices. So I don't know if that's
I was
for
just
part
getting
1 or
warmed
part
up.
2.
Bring them on!
I wish there was a video online somewhere whereby someone actually put out, say, a tutorial to show how many voice lines there are for every reward you get.
We can take them!
How could you
Now!
not notice?
Eat this! Now you'll see what I made!
Just one more I need. Okay, there we go.
that was
Yes, alright, we got it. Let's go back to the counters now. And then we'll save here as well, since that was quite a bit. I think we took about 20 minutes or just plus over 20 minutes to get all those. And into item creation we go.
Well then, what can I do you for today?
Laser weapon and then other items here. There you go, saber tooth. Alright, let's synthesize this up now.
Great job!
Okay, do it again. Oops. Other items. Okay, there we go, it's at the top here.
Think you can handle that all by your lonesome? All finished.
Alright, 2
Choose
more to
your
go.
base item and your synthesis item, okay?
I think we actually went past it, right? No, we didn't. No, we didn't. I'm just looking at the default order to the right, and I'm just looking at if it has 18. There we go. It's probably best to look at that,
Don't
so I can
screw up
actually
the
catch
order,
on if it
okay?
is. So now we're gonna look at 17
Look what we
inside.
made.
17 now. There we go.
I wonder if I'd be any good at this.
Alright, all done.
Pretty good, don't you think? Choose your synthesis.
So let's have a look at everything we do. So we equip items. Right now, we're at 1492. We equipped it with laser weapon. We're gonna get 2994 in terms of attack. We're just synthesizing this. There we go. Now let's do everyone else. We're also gonna be attacked. So Aramat. Let's do Aramat now. Aramat, the only one we have is Eldarian Scythe. I want to see if we can actually get a better one over here in terms of creating items for
What can I do
Aramat.
you for today?
So it's the Scythe over here. No, not in Smithery. Scythes. Oh, here we go. Moonstone, Philosopher's Stone, all this. Yeah. can't really get any of these right now. Yeah, because I have no idea where ceramic is. I think ceramic's in another optional dungeon. And then philosopher's stone, again, optional dungeon. So what we do? We're gonna grab this, and we're gonna go to Aromat. So equip items. Go to Aromat. Aromat right now, his items at 1/6. Very low, but it's the only thing we can grab right now out there in Cypher. So we're gonna actually use it on it and boost it up.
Hey, gang! Let's just get right into it, shall we?
Darian Scythe. Oh, Saber-tooth Fang. Alright, let's do it now. Synthesize it up.
That all by your lonesome? Pretty good, don't you think?
Okay, and then this one as well.
I wonder if I'd be any good at this.
We'll get at least over
Progress,
2,000
no problems.
in terms of attack. But the rest will just have to be due to leveling up. There we go.
Don't screw up the order, okay? All finished.
Darian Scythe. And that completes for Aromat.
The deed is done. Use it in faith.
So we equipped his weapon now. We get 2821, which is good. Leave it as that. 65, but you know, we don't have really good items for Aromat to actually bump up his weapon right now. So this is the best we can do. Okay, next one. Let's do Bacchus. So Bacchus. Can we get a better weapon right now?
Let's just get right into it,
Bacchus.
shall we?
Or this one, Moonstone, which, wait, Dragon Blood Crystal. This goes up as well. This one, Moonstone, we can't get, but at least with this one, we could possibly get. Well, it's an order as well. Dragon Blood Crystal. Where do we get Dragon Blood Crystal? So let me just search it up right now. Ocean 4 Dragon Blood Crystal. There we go. Oh, where is it exactly? Master Wizards, low chance of dropping it with Lemon Party. So Master Wizards, I'm guessing it's in Nox Obscurus. Nox Obscurus, yeah. Never mind. Let's just synthesize this for now. What we have. We'll just synthesize everything for now. I don't really want to just farm it up and just go all the way to Nox Obscurus just for that. Let's farm what we can here. It's all good. So this is none for now, and it's what is it? What was it again? Vulcan Discharger. Yeah, Vulcan Discharger. All right.
Hola, kids. How you doing?
Vulcan Discharger. There we go. Oh, it has an advent fun element, so we can only do 3 times of synthesizing this now. Only. Okay.
Best of luck now. Ta-da! Your item is complete.
Did I miss it? Vulcan Discharger. Yep. Then over here again. Might
That is
just slightly
crazy
go
left
over
field.
2,000 on this attack here.
Yes, completion.
And then one more time.
Don't strain yourself too hard, huh? Pretty good, don't you think?
Okay, equipped item onto Bacchus. Yeah, 2-5. We'll just take it. Next one, Raimi. Saint's Bow. Saint's Bow is the strongest one by far, actually. Everything else is like 8 or 7, yeah. And if we go over here and try to create a new one, we're gonna have to get optional ones as well. So as you can see here, the hunting bow. We go down here. All of them are down in terms of stats for Raimi, but this one's up. But of course, we need the Moonstone and Philosopher's Stone, because we want the big stuff. So this one is 4-1. Yeah. So can't get that right now, fortunately. But we're gonna just synthesize the one we have. So let's see. Raimi. Saint's Bow, gonna take that off. Let's get back to the synthesis here.
Well then, what can I do you for today?
Saint's Bow. There we go. Oh, and also we only can do 3 of these, since Saint's Bow has one of the factors that can add light elements to attack.
Whoa,
No problem.
That is crazy left field. Go on, take it already.
Saint's Bow again. Right. Oh, here we go.
Whoa,
Here we
that
do
is
one more.
Crazy left field. Excellent progress. No problems. Don't strain yourself too hard, huh? Go on, take it already.
Saint's Bow. So that's that. Equipped it to Raimi. Let's see the effect now. Saint's Bow goes just below 2k. Just below 2k. And there's one more person we need to do it on now. And I think it's Miracle that hasn't done it yet. So Miracle's one right now is 3-0. She's definitely clearly the strongest. She's got the best weapon right now from us. Every other weapon sucks. But she does have something attached to it. So add fire elements to attack and plus 3%. So we can only put 2 factors onto this on top, fortunately. So we might get about to, what was it, 36%. So 36% of 3,000. 36% of 3,000. We get about an extra, I would say, 1,000. If my math is right. If my math is right. Yeah.
You feeling frisky today? Fancy free?
Burning Claws. So Burning Claws over here. There we go. Did I jump over it? No, I didn't.
Best of luck now. Go on, take it already.
Now we'll do it again. Claws.
Think you can handle that all by your lonesome? All finished. What are we
Okay,
making
done.
today?
Yeah. 4k. Now then. So all of our guys have got all their attacks. Now we need to do the synthesis on Lemur, Miria, and Sarah for their weapons. So one of the things is to use the Theory of Whatever to actually get plus 18, but I want to see if there is another way whereby we can actually get plus 18. So I'm just googling real quick. Solution for 18, well actually 18, wait, sorry, 18 plus percent, where's the percent on my keyboard? Intelligence. Yeah, there we go. I use the Caballo spawn drill, simps them into a weapon first to drop. I think one of the areas also gives it to Mana Ribbon and Fear Wisdom will give you 18% in. So Mana Ribbon. Is Mana Ribbon hard to get? Caballo spawn drill has two factors, dropping your HB by 20% and increasing by 10. Yes, as for me, just use the best stuff. Okay. Mana Ribbon. So let's see where Mana Ribbon is. How easy is it to get Mana Ribbon? Mana Ribbon. Mana Ribbons. Old Road to Sanctuary. The Wizards drop them, have them in your group maxed out. How many Mana Ribbons we have? We're gonna just give it a test as well.
Well then, what can I do for today?
Great. Synthesis.
What are we making today?
Let's just grab anything really. And then Mana Ribbon. What is Mana Ribbon exactly? Is it in here? Mana. Oh, here it is. It does give you plus 18%. Okay, so we're gonna start to use that then. So Old Road to Century, the Wizards drop them, have them in your group maxed out. Okay, that seems simple enough. The Wizards, eh? Tactics, grab Limo, Leader, and then we're gonna actually go and save it. Okay, Ian to Centropolis. So currently we only have 2 Mana Ribbons, and we need 18 more. Okay. There we go. Let's see where we can find these wizards here. If we just walk normally, we should be able to find a path that we will see them. Let's go this path here. We're gonna turn to the left here. Is something? Oh, no, that's not what I'm looking for. Let's go this way. And then there's a chest over there. Maybe I can actually open that chest. Perhaps. Yes, we can. Since we now got the darkness ring, we can actually open it. Godslayer? Who actually...
Right, let's keep this up.
Who actually learns Godslayer? Oh, Bacchus. Cool. I think Godslayer is the one whereby he gets his chainsaw. Oh, there we go. We got a Master Wizard now.
How about you just
I hate to pick on small.
Oh, you also need to check if Limo's drop is maxed out as well.
coalesce and incinerate my enemies.
Cannot die
Let's check right now.
yet.
What a stench. That was boring.
That's Mana Cloth, but not a Mana Ribbon. It's a rare drop as well. So skills, skill boost, Limo. Yes, so this is actually maxed out. Alright, let's take these guys out.
The defense is full
It's not like I was holding back, but
Dragon Blood
Is this all
Crystal.
they've got?
Oh, that's the thing we needed, right? Yeah, that's the thing we actually needed. The dragon. I thought those were only dropped in Nox Obscurus. Wow. There's more other places you can actually find them.
Looks like there won't be much.
we don't have. You're not going anywhere.
Well, it's a quest anyway, so I will probably create it and then hand it over as a quest instead of equipping it to Bacchus as a weapon there.
You're not going anywhere. Eat that. You're not going anywhere.
We still haven't got the rare item yet of the mana ribbon.
It's not like I was holding back, but
Yeah, okay, fine,
is
we
this
got
all
one.
they've got?
So that's the first mana ribbon we got.
This should take like 10
Do you
seconds.
really think you can handle me?
Coalesce and incinerate my enemies.
Oh shit. Mary is paralyzed. Oh, she got cured.
Incinerate my enemies.
Now that was a
Hot chocolate.
bring on whatever you
Let's
got.
clean this mess up already.
There we go. Oh, we are getting stunned by the lightning blast over there. Oh, we're getting poisoned as well. Let's actually drop an acroberry right now.
Think you can keep up with me?
You're still giggling at the fireball. Yeah, it's very hard to hear it actually. The T is very silent. It does sound like it said fireball.
All right, nice job.
Okay, we got another. No, that's mana cloth, not mana ribbon. Use skills on Miracle here. Miracle's nearly dead as well, by the way.
I hate.
Let's give a bit of healing.
Looks like there won't be much for me to do.
Oops. I just gave healing to myself and I'm already max HP.
You're not going anywhere.
Okay, here we go.
Rising blade.
This game is so long. Yeah. How much hours have I done now? Let me check. I'll check after this game how many hours I've done.
I cannot die yet.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them on.
I've done 62 hours. However, I did make a community post a couple of days ago, and I asked people, do you guys want me to complete the game, or do you guys want to see some optional bonus content? Which a lot of people said they want to choose the optional bonus content instead of me completing the game. So that's why right now I'm doing optional bonus content, and I need to actually get synthesis items to progress through. So as long as my weapons and abilities are much more stronger, then I'll be able to just show it off much more faster. That's what I'm doing right now, just synthesizing. But in terms of actually completing the game, I've actually gone to the last dungeon of the game for the final bosses. Got all the treasures and completed all the section there. And the last thing in that dungeon was to just face off against the final boss of the story. But instead, I've actually done it more. I decided to turn around and just do the optional content. Yeah, it's gonna be longer than planned since I gave the choice for everyone to choose. Like, do you guys want to just see me complete the game first, or do you just want to see the bonus content? So everyone just said bonus content. So the game and the whole playthrough and the streams that's gonna be stretched out a bit more longer. So technically, I could have gotten the game to be completed in this part today, actually, but everyone wants to see more stuff around it, so I'm just giving what everyone likes, because it seems as though a lot of people are enjoying this. Which is good for me, because I enjoy this game myself.
Looks like there won't be much for me to do.
Now, I won't go for everything in terms of 100%, but I will show off like the good parts as fast as possible, though. Because yeah, I also did another community post whereby people wanted to see if they want to see more Colosseum battles and the bunny races. So people want to see more of that, so I'm going to do that as well. Use skills.
This should take like 10 seconds.
I will definitely say this stream of this part would be the worst to watch, just because it's mainly just trying to farm items or trying to synthesize items, and I know that's not going to be that fun to watch, really. Like, at least like with the other parts, it would be sometimes whereby if I do farm for certain things, then there'll be cutscenes as well. Yeah, because the stream yesterday was actually interesting, of just going through the whole Nox Obscurus. But this one, yeah, I wouldn't say it's been that interesting. It's been kind of all over the place. Like, sometimes I've been trying to farm certain places and items and talking to people that was coming over the stream. But then it's kind of being kind of muddled up, because I found like a faster process now of actually getting what items I need to synthesize my items to actually get more stronger.
Let's get him first.
Because the whole synthesis process, actually no, I don't need 20 actually in terms of my synthesis. The only thing I need a total of 12. There's 3 of them I need to synthesize these items, so maximum 12, if you can actually get 12 of these. But they're taking quite long to actually get these mana ribbons.
It's not like I was holding back, but
Yeah, okay, there we go, we got another mana ribbon. So let me see how much mana ribbon I have altogether. Five. So technically right now we just need 7 more. So we'll do that. Get 7 more. Seven more, and then we have all the weapons synthesized.
You won't even know what hit
we
you.
can take. You're not going anywhere.
Chew 'em up and spit 'em out.
Yay, yay, yeah!
Okay, none there. Oops. Pressed the wrong button there.
They haven't noticed.
We can take them.
Games like this are the reason you're doing multiple playthroughs at once. Yeah,
It's not like I was
that
holding
is usually
back,
the
but
strategy a lot of
is
people
this
do.
all they've got?
Is that they would have, when they stream a lot of multiple games. And I see the appeal to it, because when you stream multiple games, you have more of an opportunity to gain an audience by playing different games, and then also the people that do watch your streams as well will have something interesting to watch in different playthroughs as well. So like a lot of the biggest streamers usually do that, so people are just entertained by watching everything. For me though, I usually like to focus on one game, so that's the only reason why I'm actually just playing one game. And, you know, it is a long game, unfortunately, but I have been playing a lot of other short games beforehand. It's just that only 2 games have been really long in terms of playthroughs. So the first one was Legend of Zelda, and then the second one is this one.
Unholy curses, be gone!
I know Elden Ring will take a long time, so I play others too. Yeah,
It's not like I was holding back, but is this all they've got?
yes, it's a good balance whereby, you know, if you do have people do watching, then yeah, people can be interested in all the other games that you play as well, instead of just one game, because maybe there might be times of Elden Ring that might be not interesting to watch at times.
Come on, now's our
I can
chance.
Won't
see.
even know what hit you.
Coalesce and incinerate. Fire them out. Coalesce and incinerate. Firebolt. Coalesce and incinerate my enemies.
Yeah!
I cannot die yet.
Yay! Yay! Yeah!
Hot chocolate. Yeah, sometimes Elden Ring might not be that interesting, yeah. So the balance of, you know, going for a smaller game, because like if you stream a smaller game, there will be a lot of instances whereby there will be more interesting portions of the game to be reached compared to longer games like this or Elden Ring, where there's probably long stretches of hallways or somewhere to go to, or farming certain equipment and accessories to make yourself much more better. In your next Elden Ring stream, you'll be on your way to grab a certain sword and fight the smaller side bosses. Okay,
It's not like I was
Before-
holding back, but
go to
is
Caelid.
this all
Yeah,
they've got?
so it may not be as entertaining as your other streams, but I think others that know about Elden Ring that has watched your streams before will probably know if that
like
part is
the wealthy
entertaining
rich
or
is
interesting
doing.
or whatever the case may be. Caelid can be a nightmare at times, yeah. So I guess you just need to kind of level up yourself first before you can approach that place. Which makes sense, yeah.
Coalesce and incinerate my enemies.
Yeah.
Coalesce
Okay.
and incinerate my enemies.
Cannot die yet.
What a stench. That was boring.
More Dragon Blood Crystal. It's very hard to actually get mana ribbon down here. Unless I'm getting rare items, that's not from the
Looks like the wealthy
actual
rich
I hate to
need
pick on
deal.
master visit now. Okay. The Hound Grenade. Found its mark there.
Radiant Lancer!
I cannot die
There we go.
yet.
Yay! Yay! Yeah!
Mana Cloth.
You can't beat me.
Alright, that's that. Now to deal with these guys here. I got paralyzed.
It's not like I was holding back, but is this
Oh,
all
again,
they've
Mana
got?
Cloth. Oops.
Let's show these chumps a good.
Oh, actually, by the way, Wolf, we actually haven't discussed about the Mario movie, haven't we? Do you watch the Mario movie?
I cannot die yet.
It's not like I was holding back, but
Hot
What do you
chocolate.
think? Come on, tell me the truth.
Restoration.
Let's clean this
I
mess
think
up.
Wolf had
all
to
right.
go. I think I'll message him later about the whole Mario movie thing.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring them
Hot
on.
chocolate, mana cloth. Alrighty. Use skill, miracle, ocarina. Nice, nice, nice. Even though I was not looking to do a long stream today. Actually no, the stream's alright though. But yeah, I wasn't really planning to do a long stream, but yeah, it's been quite a long one since we're getting to 4 hours now. That's been quite a longy one. Yeah, I just didn't get good sleep as well last night. So I wanted to do like a bit of a short stream again. But it's around the same mark as the last one. But now I'm actually really fixated to actually get the mana ribbons first and farm that before I cut the stream off, so I don't even know when I'm going to finish it.
Come on, now's our chance.
Sneak attack now!
It's not like I was holding back, but is this?
Yeah, the drop rate on this mana ribbon's insane. Before, it was so easy to get the Saber-Tooth Fang, but this rare drop is just on another level, dude.
They haven't noticed.
How could you not notice?
Coalesce and incinerate my fires of purgatory. Coalesce and incinerate my.
I love rare items in this game.
All by myself.
They don't even show up anymore. Nothing shows up now. I love it, dude.
Your
We can
defense is
take
full
them
of holes.
now.
Stop, Devourer! That looks like a move that's like in Wind Waker. The animation of it, it's like all shell shaded and it's like going after the person.
I'm even stronger than Faith.
That's what it reminds me of. Wind Waker. What do we need now? There we go.
Sure, we'll play with
We don't
ya.
have time to play.
There we go.
I cannot die yet.
Yay, yay, yeah!
Oh no, mana cloth.
Okay?
Not mana ribbon. On what I actually need.
Bring on whatever you
Do you
got.
really think you can handle me?
Keep it going. Doggy spinning. If you kill an enemy and you release out your hound grenade, it'll just start spinning like that because it doesn't have a target. It just keep it going round about.
Yet.
Now that was a snap.
Hot chocolate. I'm so fed up with some hot chocolate. I don't need any hot chocolate. There you go.
This should take like 10 seconds.
Nice.
I cannot die yet.
It's not like I was holding back, but
Nope,
is this
fine
only-
parchment. Yikes. Yikes indeed.
Looks like there won't be
So
much
much yikes involved.
cannot die yet.
It's not like I was holding back, but
Aquaberries Basil? Really? Really now? Give me like the worst drop rates. Might as well just go to the shop at this point if I want some aquaberries and basil.
Power of my symbology.
Alright, Master Wizard.
Fires of
I cannot die yet.
Yay, yay, yeah!
Hot chocolate. Yeah, I don't think I could probably do another stream like this again. So I think even off stream, I'm gonna have to farm some stuff up. And just a portion of it. It's gonna be like a tiny portion, but yeah. Do a stream like this, I feel as though it's not really that entertaining to watch when you just farm all the
we
way.
don't have time to play
You
around.
want to have some sort of specific objective that feels like it's going somewhere. That's how I see it as. Which we nearly did in terms of the upgrades and everything, because I'm not going to actually upgrade the accessories. Let's leave the accessories as it is that we have.
Now that was a
Oh, there we go. Mana ribbon. Good, 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 good. So how many do we have now? Mana ribbon. Fine parchment, we only have 8. Only 2 fairy embroidery threads. Okay, 6. Let me see how I'm gonna equip the items as well. I just want to check. Oh, so we only need 2 for Miria, 3 for Limel, and 2 for Sarah. So 2, 2, 3, 4, 7. So technically we just need 1 more. I think that's probably what we're gonna do. We're gonna cheat this way out. Just get 1 more mana ribbon. And I think we're all set. Because these are the best weapons we can get, unfortunately, right now.
Pick on small fry,
How about
but it's
Yeah, so we do that right there.
Spear of light. Here's my foe. You're not going anywhere.
Now the question is, when we'll get the next mana ribbon?
I was just getting warmed up. Bring him on. I can't stop yet. Not until I surpass him.
Let's see. Alrighty.
Let's
There we
clean
go
this
again.
mess up already.
Welcome back, Robbie. What done for the day? Are you gonna be spending the rest of your day?
It's not like I
Dude.
was holding back, but is this all
Mana
they've
Club.
got?
Playing mid,
Bring on whatever you
How
got.
about you just go
playing the go, hey? That's nice. Hope you enjoy cutting into the wolf and howling.
Not yet. I cannot die yet.
Yay, yay, yeah!
Oh, we got it. Okay, now we can go back. Yeah. You wrote 1,995 words today. Oh, nice. Yeah, when having reports like for dissertation, it could be quite long to do. Like I just usually like to just talk mad gibberish when those dissertation reports come out, get the person to review it, and then they'll be like, "Oh, that's wrong, that's wrong, that's wrong, that's wrong." So at least you've gotten so much words that will essentially be wrong, and you can actually cover it and get all the spelling and markings done and correct all that stuff, and oh, you've done most of the job there. your productivity be like that. Either do 400 words in 5 hours or do 2,000 in 2 hours. Yeah, I can do so much words, but it's just usually gibberish. That's it. It's just my productivity is really fast on just writing down words, but it's just usually gibberish and it doesn't really make sense. that's how I do it. It's like I write down what just comes into mind, and usually it just doesn't make sense. Right now, my artifact is complete gibberish, but that's fine. As you said, you'll get feedback. Yeah, the feedback's important. So you get the feedback. As long as you do it early and complete it early, you always get feedback early, and then you'll be able to get it done much more quicker. And that's kind of the job. That's how I see it. It's like, you know, you do one piece of work, and then you just get the feedback from it, and it'll just be much more better. If you get 60%, you'll be happy. 60% 2-1 or a first. Wait, why am I going here? I don't need to go here. Actually, I could buy some mental stimulants. Maybe that's where my brain was ticking, to actually get some mental stimulants here. It's a 2-1. Okay. Cool. I also got a 2-1. Yeah, 2-1 is pretty much the standard. Like, if you get anything below 2-1, then that's when some employees would not even look at your CV. Even at 50%, I won't really mind. I just want it to get done. Oh, okay. See now. Okay, no, not move to Eos. Okay, not to Nox Obscurus. That is where I need to go. At the end of the day, you don't want a super high up stressful job anyway. Oh, you're not looking for the greens. You're not looking for the greens. You just want a job where you can live comfy. Yeah, there's a lot of jobs you can live comfy. I think it's not really the salary that counts. It's just like your manageability of money. Like, do you want to live a very relaxing life whereby your figures can actually get you everything you wanted in life in terms of, like, I don't know, your car or your house or the way how you condition your living or stuff like that? Or do you just want to live in whereby you can just manage every day? That's how I see it as.
Hola, kids. How you doing?
Okay. Yeah, I think the job you're gonna get anyway, you're gonna reach high numbers that you will live comfortable on what you want anyway. So whatever car you get or whatever house you get, you're gonna own your house within like 10 plus years of just maintaining that salary, and it's gonna be nice and easy for you. Well, actually, it depends on where you're living though. Some house market and prices are just too damn expensive that it will probably take you like plus 25 years to build up that, or maybe sometimes it's just like it's nice in terms of the pricing where you are, and you'll be able to get it at, I don't know, plus 5 or 10 years before you buy it. You want to move to Wales or Midland somewhere? Yeah, I have no idea how the house prices are over there. Depends what gives the best jobs in our search, really. Oh, okay. That's nice. Then in like 10 years or under, we want to move to Austria. Austria? Wales is cheap as chips. Oh, cool. That's interesting. Why Austria, though? Raven stuff. Okay. You love the culture there and love the nature there. Okay. That's understandable.
Hola, kids. How you doing?
The Alps is where my heart belongs. Oh boy, I get scared if I climb mountains. I'm like, and I look back and I'm like, oh shit, I have to go back down? That way?
Don't forget, the base item's important.
England is just getting worse each year. Absolutely true. Well, that could be applied for everywhere else as well. Not just England. everywhere else is getting worse. Wherever you go, there's gonna be problems, new problems. Now you just have to live with it. Especially America. Yeah, especially America as well. That's another place whereby a lot of problems are happening there. Let's see. Mana. Where's the mana? Where is the mana? Did I just pass it? Oh, here it is.
You've got the amounts right.
You would never want to live in America? I'd like to go on a holiday to America. That would be a nice holiday to go to America. America's such a joke nowadays. Yeah. Living there, you could probably experience it way more and try to understand whereby it's been a joke. Raven stuff. Here we go. We're gonna do a road trip around some of America one day. Yeah, I think it'd be fun to just do like a road trip or just go there to certain states.
Best of luck now. Go on, take it already. Choose your synthesis item with discretion, you hear?
Okay, so that's one. The crypt. Raven stuff. Oh yeah, it's so big. Wait, how much did we get here? Raven stuff. 1,066. That's a huge jump. Nah, not really. What's the next one? Limo. Definitely the actual landscape of America is beautiful. Yeah, it is. So much different states have a different representation of itself, so like each state feels like a entirely different country. That's how I see it as. Like not every state feels like the same. They have like their own constitution and laws over there. That's the cool thing about America. Nightmare one, so I'm gonna take that off.
Yo, people, how's it going? Well then, what kind of item do you think we'll be able to make?
Nightmare wand. Here we go. Ribbon. There we go.
Best of luck now. Excellent progress. No problems.
Oh yeah, I was gonna ask you as well, Wolf, earlier, if you saw the Mario movie.
Choose your synthesis item with discretion, you hear?
Nightmare wand. Yeah, so what do you think of it? Mana, there we go.
Don't you dare cut any corners. Yes, completion.
Weapons, Nightmare wand. Mana. There we go.
Don't you dare cut any corners. Look what we made. Choose your base item and your synthesis
Did you like the
item.
Mario movie? You didn't like the Mario movie? Or is there something of an extensive opinion you want to share? Because me and Robbie discussed it. I think Robbie, you was on the side that you liked it. I didn't like it though. Oh, you like the Mario movie? Okay. So I'm still on the fence that I'm the only person on the fence right now that I've spoken to that didn't like the Mario movie, but everyone else had said that they liked the Mario movie. Yeah, I didn't like it. there was so much inconsistencies with the movie itself of how it explained it. What Mario's case is like in the movie. Let's go Nightmare 1 and then last person. Who's the last person here? Sarah, so C Harpoon. Okay, so first of all, I think the biggest one I didn't like about it is the fact that in the Mario games or in any manga or any adaptation of Mario, the Mushroom Kingdom knows Mario is the savior to Princess Peach. They know that he is a hero, he's a savior to Princess Peach, or anyone that is in the Mushroom Kingdom if he wants to save the Toads. Now, in the Mario movie, when you go to the Mushroom Kingdom, this is the first time Mario's even experienced the Mushroom Kingdom for the first time, and the first time that Mario and Peach knows each other as well. So there's that, and then on top of it, there was one scene whereby Mario sharing up with Princess Peach, and then Princess Peach was going to say, okay, we're going to go to Donkey Kong Land and get those guys and help us. But then there was one Toad that stood out and said, yeah, who the hell is this guy? It's completely a very false red flag that didn't really help out to show Mario's identity to the Mushroom Kingdom. So this is basically overthrowing the story that Mario is known in the Mushroom Kingdom, and they said that, okay, Mario isn't, they don't even know who the hell he is. That Peach is like this new person whereby she's really strong, she has these power-ups, and she actually saves the Mushroom, like she's like the strongest in the Mushroom Kingdom. But with Mario, it's just like he's a normal human and no one doesn't know him, and he has to eat these mushrooms to have these power-ups. And in the games as well, it's just that it makes him bigger, really. That's it. He's already got these powers to actually jump on the enemies without needing to eat the mushrooms. Mana Ribbon. Where is it? Did I just skip it? Mana Ribbon. Why can't I find it? What the? Oh, here we go.
Think you can handle that
Okay.
all by your lonesome?
So that's one point.
Choose your base item and your synthesis
Another
item,
point
okay?
was Bowser had a lot of attention to actually have his big plan to get the Power Star. That's all fine, to conquer the world and conquer Mushroom Kingdom, that's fine, and be the ruler of the universe. That's typical Bowser stuff, yeah? That's great that they had the storyline around that. The other thing was just the fact that he had an obsession for Peach to be married to him in the movie. I understand it's supposed to be funny that, you know, he's playing on the piano and all this stuff, but there was such a huge obsession around it every time around of doing it. And it came to a point that it's just overextensive in the movie that he was just doing it as for comical joke. And I think it was, yeah, it's for kids to laugh at it. And that's what Jenny happened. Wait, so where's the C? Okay, there you go. That's what I was looking for. The same thing happened in Odyssey. So explain what happened in Odyssey, since I've never played that game. What happened in Odyssey? What, that you were referring to? Mana. There you go. Mana Ribbon.
Well, pretty crafty, ain't ya? Ta-da! Your item is complete.
The whole plot of saving Peach is based around Bowser wanting to marry Peach. So in Mario Odyssey, Peach needs to be saved. Because
Well then, what kind
in
of
the
items do you think we'll be
movie,
able to make?
she didn't even be saved by anything. She didn't need to be saved by anything in the movie. The movie was Luigi needed to be saved by Bowser. And Bowser was going to attack the Mushroom Kingdom with the Power Star and also marry Peach. Now, in any of the games beforehand, Bowser kidnaps Peach instead of Luigi. Before. So this is like, I guess, the 90s to 2000s Bowser, yeah? Kidnaps Peach. This is traditional stuff. But then after Wii era, that's when Bowser decides to kidnap other stuff instead of actually kidnapping Peach. Peach now actually can defend herself. They've changed her character, which I can understand, of new modern Mario now, which now the power of feminism is stronger than ever, and Peach is now, you know, what's it called? What's her name in DC? She is now the equivalent to Wonder Woman. That's what Peach is now. She's the equivalent to Wonder Woman now. If it's a reference, as you said, it is just because the plot of Saving Peach is based around Bowser is to marry her in Odyssey. I see if that is the reference, because they're trying to point out every reference out there. But however, they still did not explain why is Mario an unknown entity in the Mushroom Kingdom. Why did they decide to put Mario as a human and have his cameo as if it was in the real life action movie, which didn't do so well, and they actually added that in there as well, with the whole fact that, oh, he's from New York apparently, because I think it was Brooklyn that Mario was stationed in, just to kind of reference Odyssey again. And he is this person whereby he's doing a normal job, and he wanted to do a job with Luigi, something that he dreamed of doing, of being a plumber, but his dad literally disrespected it and said, you know, just go and find a normal job. We're not proud of you as well. Because I didn't know that Mario had any focus of having like a family in New York. It's like something that they decided to do for the movie, right? That's like an original source content to actually do in the movie. You know, usually Hollywood, that what they do is that they have a past segment and to actually explain where Mario came from, or Mario is dead. Same with Sonic. That's the thing why I didn't like the Sonic series. They decided to create this new stigma that Sonic was raised by the birds. He has a bird mother. He had to get out of there, like Sonic running from danger, which was really weird. Sonic was running from danger, had to get into the Earth world, and had to protect himself. Mario's family was never in the games. Yeah, never was in the games. If he was in the manga, I don't know. Was he in any of the comic books? I don't know either. But again, this is what Hollywood do. They always change certain stuff, so it makes it more easier to actually bring in comedy references all the time in their movies. And that's what happened. I think we got all of them now. Yeah. Now the only thing is that we don't actually have the health. Because in the health department, right now, how much health do we have? Let's see, so food, right? Health seeds, free. We can't really create much as well in terms of the health. Health is really low right now to actually grab.
Yo, people, how's it going? What you want?
Yeah, so potent health seeds. We own 3, needed 2, so you can only make 1 at a time anyway. Okay. So natural water. We'll just buy some natural water now. Go to where's the best place to get natural water? I think from Lemurs? Yeah, Lemurs would actually go to get some natural water actually. So we will get some natural water, farm some more bizarre fruits, and then call it a day for the stream, really. I think we've done good enough synthesis for this episode, and then off stream, I think I'll just farm the health seeds as much as I can, and then I'll do the optional dungeon the next day. That's what I'll do for the next stream. That sounds like a good idea. Because honestly, I don't think another farming stream would be that interesting, really. But at least we got big attack and big intelligence now, which is great for our characters. But the leveling is quite low. But with certain skills, we can actually pull through. We can definitely pull through in most of the dungeons. And we got high SP anyway that can help us with it. Oh, protection seeds. So again, more protection seeds rather than just getting bizarre fruits.
Here we go.
Alright, bizarre fruit 1. And then bizarre fruit 2 perhaps?
This.
Yep. Both accuracy seeds. Okay, so we can only get one. We'll just grab one then. From the Caldus, potent health seeds. Alright, let's go in.
Well then, what can I do you for today?
Potent health seeds.
Think you can handle that all by your lonesome? Excellent progress, no problems.
Alright. Alright, so let's check on the armor here. So we got plus 20% on all these guys here. And then the next one we wanted to do is Raimi, right? Oh, she's got plus 20 as well. So who's the next one we should do on? Sarah. We should do Sarah, isn't it? Sarah, because she can heal up everyone. Ooh. We got a couple we could actually put on. Flare Robe, but... Alchemist Cloak. Protective Robe. You can do a Protective Robe. Alright. Yeah, Protective Robe.
Hey gang, let's just get right into it, shall we?
Plus 8 defense. Okay, so potent seeds. Man, where is it? Oh, I think I'm not looking in the right. It's in food. My bad. There we go.
Think you can handle that all by your lonesome? Look what we made!
Okay, and one more.
Well, well, pretty crafty, ain't ya? Yes, completion!
And that's all we can actually make for today. So go back to Sarah, equip it, and then you see one more on top of it. Yep. And we'll just do that. Okay, so I will end the stream there. So this stream was just all about synthesizing, so hopefully you guys have learned the process of synthesizing, whereby you have to get a certain item, and that item will have a factor that you can actually synthesize as a accessory or second-hand item that you combine, and you actually can get powerful items. So we've done the synthesizing process on all the weapons to get plus 18% attack or plus 18% intelligence, depending on who we have picked. And we are trying to get the synthesizing on the armor for plus 20% on the potent health seeds, but right now, because we're not in a good condition to actually just duplicate them to make it more faster, it's been quite difficult to actually farm because it's the bizarre fruits. Bizarre fruits give random seeds. This is the only one that actually give you plus 20% health, so it's been quite a long process. But I will do some farming on my side on off stream to actually just farm up. It's not going to be that much anyway, but in the next part we will check out some optional dungeon for the game. I think that would be great. Rather than just doing the Colosseum battles and buddy races, I think another option but dungeon will be a bit more fun to go through. And we'll do some tips and tricks for our under-level characters to actually go through it. We're not going to actually go for the final boss, absolutely not. But at least we'll try to go through all the 7 floors at least to actually get the duplication skill. That'll be a lot more better for our stuff at hand. So, without further ado, I'd like to say thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you guys in the next part. Take care and have a good one.